So you guys come from the man. It's too high and it's a sharp. You know, that one. Sorry to interrupt you. Can I see you real quick before we get started? What? 1,000? Okay. He's 40 months. Yes. There we go. Well, thank you. Combination of all. I would say, it's so much. And you got to get the hardly does any clients. Should be all right. I got through. There is one that I tried to hire. Is that? Yeah. Baseball or as assignments really stronger. You have the number? Oh. You can use mine. I'm just putting it down. It's a 20. Oh, that's yeah, it's like lots of I'm saying one right on you. Yeah, that's long. Something else, okay? It's I like that. No, but we tell that to everybody. There's 2 or 3 different styles, and I want to make an announcement myself. So all we're saying is, this is what they are. They're not COAs. We're not doing it. I was wondering if somebody had. No, that's absolutely nobody that would turn it. So I start first. I'm not going. Someone tells you how to. Yes, I'm watching. No, that's really great. It is not sorry, right? They're right. I think it'll be. You usually say that. Yeah, I want to say a few words. The camera's on. Yes. Okay, good. Because I want to know what you've done about about our directions this year. Okay, all right, I'm not here. I'm something now. All right, good afternoon, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Get ahead of ourselves here. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 4 of the 4th and final day of our spring classic here at Donley Auction Services in Union, Illinois. Again, thank you for coming out today. It's been a long weekend. We've had a great sale up till now, and I'm expecting today to be just the same. Internet bidders, welcome back. Couple things to go before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder card, bidder number, in order to bid and get that at check-in on the way in. They'll issue you a card, the big red and yellow card. That's what we look for when you bid. We do have a 21% buyer's premium to every successful bid with a 3% discount if you pay by cash or with a business check. And of course, 7% Illinois state sales tax to add as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the sale, which happened all weekend, it's been a long sale, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. They can give you the details at the front there. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For example, if you leave $1,000 on an item, we don't start at 1,000. We might kick it off at 200 or 250 and bid up as if you were here. Phone bids, if you do choose to have a phone bid executed for you, please start your bidding at least $500. There's a cost to us for that. We have a staff member manning the phones, so with the commission on that sale, it'll offset the cost for us. All items must be paid for in full before you leave today. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it. So please get our attention. Use that bidder card. Like I said, the big red and yellow numbers on there, that gets our attention. Randy and I, as you can see, are getting up there in years. Our eyes aren't quite what they used to be, so winking and nod just doesn't do it anymore. Please use, sorry, Randy. He's talking to me, obviously. So please use that bidder card. Again, that's what we look for. Wave it around a little bit. If it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid again, get our attention somehow. We do have other people watching as well, but we don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine all the items before bidding begins. It's in your best interest to be here. You get a chance to pick up the item, look at it, see it, make sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid on the item. But with that said, internet buyers, we do pride ourselves on photography and our descriptions. Never had an issue with that. But again, nothing really beats being here in person. All lots are sold as is without recourse to neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns. And in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today. Pickup will continue through the weekend here, even during the auction. But if you know you're coming to pick up your item, please let us know in advance. Make an appointment so we can have the proper staff ready to assist you in retrieving your items. All items must be picked up by Saturday, April 27th. We've got upcoming sales. They need to flip the room as quick as possible. There's a lot that goes into the setup for these auctions, so the sooner we can get things removed, the better. Upcoming auctions, April 28th, coming up real soon. Online only is the license plate auction. We've got some incredible pieces coming in that sale. We've got Preston Tucker's license plates, some original #1 plates from Illinois. April 28th again, Park Low Bar Auction in Marengo. That's round 3, and there's more to come with that as well. May 11th, Vintage Electronics in Lake Geneva. I believe all the information's been changed on that, but somewhere it still might say it's in Lake Geneva, but it's held right here in Union, Illinois. May 18th and 19th, Guns and Military. Again, always have some wonderful items in those sales. There's some sneak preview back in the showcases back there of some of the items. June 12th and 13th, Antique Phonographs, again right here in Union. June 19th, Mancuso Motors. Again, it says invitation only, but that's a little misleading. We are limiting the amount of people involved. It will be off-site at a Mancuso dealership, the Ferrari store in the North Shore, the north suburbs there. But it's limited room, limited seating. So if you do want to attend, talk to Randy and we'll get that arranged for you. Again, some classic race cars, some Ferrari memorabilia. Again, if that's what you're into, this is a sale.
Richard Petty's
Yeah, got the 1960s
race car. I mean, it's actually his second car, but it's the oldest one in existence. It's a 1960 Plymouth, totally restored. He won his second, third, and fourth race in there. King Richard, incredible race car, rare opportunity. It's really been for sale the last 40 years.
That's right.
It's a chance for better now. Go in a museum again and be gone for another 20, 30 years.
Been authenticated by the king himself. Said, yep, that's mine. Was mine. I think AJ4 Indy cars, possibly going to have the last dirt car that Mario Andretti bred. Old Offie Sprinter there.
STP.
STP, big They glow red and granatelli colors on it. It's coming up in August. We've got the new barn auction. And again, nice watch times coming up again. Keep an eye on DonleyAuctions.com for additional information on the upcoming sales. Again, always taking quality consignments. If you or know somebody with a collection, one item, 1,000 items, whatever it might be, set up a consultation with Randy or Susan. Love to show you how we can help you with that. How we can turn your unwanted items into some cash here. Complimentary coffee and donuts back there on the table, and there's soft drinks and beer, water in the cooler back there. Help yourself, all complimentary. Grab a little, come back to the table, have a snack while you bid with us. No smoking in the building. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door for the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to step out there, please use the ashtrays out there. And last but not least, old Tucker's running around here, the auction dog. Please don't feed him. He's on a restricted diet now. He's in a bag, but please don't feed him. Little pat on the head goes a long way with him. And Randy, you want to say a few things?
You know, because of this collection that we're selling today, it came out of a casino gift shop in Las Vegas, and all of these items had unbelievably huge prices on them. I mean, they're 2,000, 4,000, 6,000. I mean, we saw one of these guitars that had $12,000 on it. You know, what are they worth? We don't know, obviously, but we have a very, very low starting bid, less bit of stuff. But you know, we got a really nasty email, and I want to point this out in case I'm online because I didn't respond. We got this real nasty email. They said, you know, you're selling items with COAs, and some of those companies with those COAs aren't any good. Well, I looked one of them up, and they had some bad reviews, and they had some great reviews. You know, I don't know anything about the COA companies who wrote COAs on any of these. What I want everybody knows, we are not experts in autographs. We're selling this collection, but I will tell you this. I mean, they're great art. I mean, they're fabulous pieces, you know, and I don't mind their auctions, but I like to have a couple myself. I mean, and they are so well worth the bids on, you know, on them and everything because just to frame these things the way they are done so well. You know, I think you could do one of these for under $1,000. I really don't. But they're so nice. And again, all I'm saying is, you know, to you people who wrote a nasty email, okay, I get it, but I don't know the COAs aren't. I'll let everybody know we're not guaranteeing anybody's COAs because it is what it is. So bid accordingly. Again, you can't hold on at the prices of asking for them, and I hope you all get some good dollars, some good buyers, and enjoy the day. Thank you. Thank you. Really do appreciate always the live attendance. So here we go. Let's get having a good time. Okay, everybody on this side ready? All right, here we go. Well, 41 here. You've got the signed Robert stack. That's what you go for. What do you got? 35 on that. I mean, $35. Maybe I'm going on with 35 on that. Okay, 35. I'm with 35. 35 going with 35 on that. 35. Maybe 35 with 35. 35. Maybe you're bidding 35 on Robert stack. Now do 35. Then all done on that. Now do 35. 35 to go. So 30 bidder number.
4901.
44901. 4101. Jane Russell, the outlaw autograph photo. What do you got on that? Started at 40. 45 to go, get it 45 here, now 50. $50. Who wants it? Now give it 50. 45 in-house, 55, 50 to go, now give it 50 on that. Who get $50? Anybody want 50 on that? Now give it 50. 45 in-house, 50 to go, now give it 50. $50. You want 50 on that? Now give it 50. All done on that, now give it 50. Sold $45 bid for 135, 135, 4102. And 100 here on the well, here's the Confederate General and Senator. Take a look at that. What do you got? Started 250, 275, 275 on that now. 275. Is anybody with 275? 275, I'm gonna 275 on that. No, 250, now 75. We'll get 275 on that. Maybe we're gonna get 275. 275 on that. Got 250 on 275, 275. 80% 275, go give it 275. All in on that now. Give it 275, 275. Sold 250. Better number. Minimum time, 4103. John McCain here. What do you got on that? 250, starting at 250 for John McCain. Now go to 250 on that. 250. Now go to 250, 250, 250 on that. Again, we're not going to throw on these. 250. Now go to 250. Anybody 250 to start now. Go to 250, 250, 250. Any further than 250 on that. Now go to 250. That's on the line. Lot 4104. Jitters. Look at this. Surgeon General here. What do you got on that? 250, now give it 250, 250. I'm a lot to go here, give it 250. Anybody start with 250 on that? Now give it 250, 250, 250, now give it 250. Who wants some? Give me 250. Anybody 250? Start with 250 on that. Now give it 250. Any interest? At 250 on that. Now give it 250. Pass on that. By 4105, Charles Lindbergh here. On the frame montage here, what do you got? Start with 250, 250, 75. Give it 275 on that. Now give it 275 with Charles Lindbergh here. Give it 275. Anybody want with 275 on that? 250 bid, 75. Now give it 275 on that. Any further bidding? 275. Now give it 275 on that. Now give it 275. All in, all done on that. Now give it 275. Last chance on that. Now give it 275. Sold 250. Better number.
44901.
44901, 4106. King Louis the 15th here. King Louis, what do you got? 250, 275. Give it 275 now. Put it 275 on that now. Give it 275. I don't think he's signing anything else. 250 now. 75. Give it 275 now. Give it 275. Anybody else want the 275 on that now? 275. Any for everybody 275 on that. 250 to bid now. 275. Give it 275. 275. All in on that now. Give it 275. Sold 250. You get a number.
44903.
44903, 4107. Land poster. All the signatures here from the movie Midway. Take a look. What do you got? 250, not 275. Give it 275 on that. Give me 275. Anybody want the 275 on that now? Give me 275. I've got a 250 right here. I'll 275 on that now. Give it 275 and the 275 now. 275 where? 275 and the 2.5 now. Give it 250 bid. 75 now. Give it 275. All in, all done on that now. Give it 275. Sold 250 bid.
44901.
44901. 3108. Kevin Sorbo here on the Bikinis photo. What do you got? 250. Anybody? 250. Starting with 250 for Kevin Sorbo. Now give it 250 on that. 250 to go. Now give it 250. 250 now. Give it 250. Start with 250 on that. Anybody? 250 now. Give it 250. Go on 250 now. Give it 250 on that. Any interest? At 250 on that. Now give it 250. It's on the lot. Lot 4109. Sean Bean from the Game of Thrones here. What do you got on that? 250, 250. On the line, now give it 250, 250. Anybody start with 250 on that? Now give it 250 from the Game of Thrones here. Give it 250. Who wants it now? Give it 250, 250. Go on to 250 now. Give it 250, 250. I need it. We got to start with the opening bid on these. Yeah, we're not rounding off. Sorry. 250. Anybody 250, 250. You want the 250? You got to start at 250 on it. I give it 250. Anybody want the 250? Pass on the line. Again, just to reiterate, again, we have an opening bid here. If we reach the opening bid, we'll start from there. But if we do not get the opening bid, then we have to pass on. We'll move on. Lot 4110. Jason Momoa here on the Game of Thrones. What do you got on that? 250. Start at 250 now to 250 on that. 250. Anybody want a 250 now to 250, 250, 250. For Jason Momoa here, you get a 250. No more tonight. You get a 250, 250. Anybody want a 250 on that now? For 250. Any interest? 250. Pass on that. Lot 4111. They only watch here from King Kong. Start at 250, 250. They only watch here. Give it 250 on that. Who wants them? Give me 250. On the lot here, you get a 250, 250. Start at 250, 250. Anybody want a 250? 250, pass on that. 4112, John Travolta. On the signed photo here. What do you got on that? 250, 250. Anybody 250 on that? 250, wait now, give it 250. For Travolta, now give it 250. Who wants it now? Give it 250. Anybody want the 250 on that? Give it 250. Pass on John Travolta. 4115, 4113, wow, this year. As Mrs. Doubtfire, what do you got on that? 250. Anybody? 250 for Robin Williams. Not give it 250 on that. Not give it 250. 250 to start. You want 250, 250, 250 on that. Not give it 250. Who give 250 on that? Not give it 250. Again, need 250 to start. 250, 250. Anybody want it 250? Pass on that. 4114. William Shatner. Captain Kirk. What do you got on that? 250 for William Shatner. I'll give it 250. 250, start with 250 on that. Anybody want the 250? Captain Turkey, give it 250, 250, 250. Anybody want the 250? Pass on Captain Kirk. 4115, the big game theory. Which is, take a look at that here. Jim Parsons signed. Is it just Jim Parsons? I guess so. Take a look. What do you got? 250. Anybody want to put 250 on that? Anybody? 250 now? Give it 250 for Jim Parsons now. Give it 250 on that. Who wants now? Shit in there. Give it 250. Anybody want to put 250 to go? Give it 250. That's one of the most classic characters ever been, I think. Young and old children. So 250. Anybody want to 250 now? With 250? 250. Start with 250. Pass on the lot. Lot number 4116. Sean Aston. Florida Marines here. What do you got? 250. 250. Start with 250 on that. Anybody want a 250 on that? 250. Anybody? 250. Start with 250. Give me 250. You want them? 250. 250. Start with 250 for Sean Aston. He'll give it 250. 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that. Give it 250. Pass on the lot. 4117. Willie Mays here on the San Francisco Giants uniform there. What do you got? 250. Start with 250 on that. Give it 250, 250. For Willie Mays now, give it 250. Go on, so give me 250 on that. Now, give it 250, 250, 250. Anybody 250. Start with 250 for Willie Mays here. Give it 250, 250. You want it? 250, 250. Pass on that. Lot 4118. Amelia Clark. More Game of Thrones here. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody? 250, 250, 250 on that. Give it 250.
The owner just called. He just watched it and he said, start him at 150 grand.
Oh, man.
Okay.
We can't go back. We'll do it from now on. Okay. All right. Little update there. We started lowering the bids after all. But again, we can't back up. But from this point on, we will start a little bit lower. Yeah, what's a little bit on? You can't Randy about this. Yeah. Locked down 4118. Amelia Clark. 150 on that. Now give it 150. And 50 now 160 on that. Now give it 160. 60. Who wants it now? Give it 160. 160 on that. I've got 150 in house. 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160. Anybody want to put 160 on that? Now give it 160. 160. 160. Sold 150. Good number. 135. 135. Stay with us, Internet, because again, prices are dropping here. 4119. Kit Harington. Game of Thrones. What do you got? 250. Anybody 250 on that? Give it 250. 150. Anybody 150 on that? Now give it 150 here. 160 to go. Now 160. 160. Now give it 160 on that. 160. Who wants it now? Give it 160. 160 on that. Now give it 160. Got 150. Need 160. Hey, for everybody got 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160. Where about 160? Sold at 150. Bidder number 135. Reminder to 135. 4120. Kevin Sorbo again here. That's Captain Dylan Hunt in Andromeda. What do you got? 250. 250. Anybody? 250. Give me 150. 150 on that. I'll give it 150 for Kevin Sorbo. I'll give it 150 on that. 150. Start with 150 on that. I'll give it 150. 150 now. Give it 150. Give me 150 on that. I'll give it 150. So 150 is the bottom. Are you ready? Ready? 150 is the bottom. Okay, 150. Anybody 150 on the line with 150? 50 here now with 150. 150 for Kevin Sorbo now with 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 now with 150? Pass on the line. 4121 Tim Cook here, the Apple CDO. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody 250 now with 250? Give me $150 on that. Give it 150. 150 for Tim Cook here. Give it 150 on that. 50. Now give it 150. So we're going 150. Who wants to now give it 150 on that? 150 to go now. Give it 150. And give it 150 on that. Give it 150. 50. 60 now. Give it 160. Anybody else 160 on that? Now give it 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160 on that. 160. Where now? Give it 160. Sold at 150. Bid at 103. Bid at 103. Lot 4122. John Rice Davies here. More lower to the range. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody 250 now? Give it 250. Go get 250 now. Give it 250. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150. 150. But John Davies now. Give it 150. Start with 150. Anybody 150 now? Give it 150. 150. 150. You want it 150 now? Give it 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150. Anybody want 150? That's on the line. 4123. Bruce Willis from Die Hard. What you got on that? 250, 250. Give me 150. Anybody? 150 now, give it 150. 150 back here. 160 on that now, 160 to go. 160. Who wants it? 160? 150 bid here, 160 now. Give me 160, 160, 160. Hey, for everybody, get 160 for Bruce Willis here, give it 160. Anybody? 160, 160. Anybody else? 160. Sold 150, bidder 135, 135, lot 4124, Andre Agassi on the silent concert poster. What do you got on it? 250. Anybody? 250 now, give it 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150, 60 now, give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Who wants it? 160, 160, 160 now, give it 160. Anybody else? Give me 160 on that. 160, 150 bid here, 160 to go now. Give it 160, 160. All in, all done on that. How you about 160 now? Give it 160. Sold 150, same way, bid another 139, 135, 4125, a Matrix advertisement here, signed by Keanu Reeves, Lawrence Fishburne, and Carrie Ann Moss. Oh, and Hugo Weaving. All four signatures there. What do you got? 250, 250. I want how to 250 on that. Give me 250. Anybody? How about 150 on that? Now give it 150. Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Now give it 150 to go. Give it 150, 150, 150. Anybody else? 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150 clear now. Give it 150. Anybody want 150 on that now? Give it 150. Pass on the line. 4126 here. Keely Khrushchev. There's one you don't find every day. What do you got? 250. Anybody? 250 on Khrushchev now, give it 250. 250 clear out. 250. Anybody? Give me 150 on it now. Give it 150, 150, 150, 150 bid 69. Give it 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give it 160. Anybody want 160 now? 160 clear now. Give it 160. 150. Need 160 on that now. Give it 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Give it 160. Sold 150, bid 135 at 135. 4127. William Floyd. Major General from the Revolutionary War. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 250 on that now, give it 250. Look at 250 now. 150 on that now, give it 150. 150. William Floyd here, give it 150. 150 on that, 150. Anybody? 150 on that now, give it 150. 150, 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now, give it 150. Pass on the lot. Lot 4128. Sean Ashton and Elijah Woods, Lord of the Rings. What do you got on that? 250, 250, now 250, 150, anybody, 150 on that, 150 now, 150, 150, who wants 150 to start now, give me 150, 150, 150 bid, 160 on that now, 160 right now, give it 160, I'm not 150, need 160 here now, 70, 170, what about 170, 170 to go now, give it 170, 170 bid, need 180 now, give it 180, what about 180 on that now, give it 180, 170's in house, 180 now, give it 180, 180, 180, ain't for everybody got 180 on that now, give it 180, 180, all in, all done on that now. Give it 180, 180, last chance now, give it a 180. So 170, bid number 103, bid 103, lot 4129, Johnny Depp. And Johnny Depp, what do you got? 250, 250 on it. Give it 250, 250, 150. Give me 150 on Johnny Depp here. Give it 150. 50 where now? 150. You want about 150? So 150 on that. 150 bid. 60. Now give it 160. Anybody 160 now? Give it 160. 150 is the bid. 160 to go now. Give it 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? 160 where now? Give it 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. 160. 170. 170. 170. 170 on that now. Give it 170. I got 160 online. Need 170 now. Give it 170. 170. Any further bid? Give it 170 on that now. Give it 170. Last change now. Give me 170. 170 bid. Now 180. 180. What about 180 on that? 180. Now give it 180. 170's in house. Need 180 now. Give it 180 on that. Hey, it's 180 on that. Give it 180. 180. Last chance on that. Now give it 180. Sold at 170. Bid another 103. Bid 103. Lot 4130. Jimmy Hendrix. Take a look at that pencil sign on this one here. What do you got? 250, start with 250 for Jimmy Hendricks now, give it 250 on that. 250, who wants it? Give me 150 on that now, give it 150 for Hendricks now, give it 150. Who wants it? Huh? 150 now, give it 150. 150 here now, 160 to go on that now, 160. Who wants it now? Give it 160. Got 150, need 160. 160 on a lot now, give it 160. Any further bidding, got 160 on that now, give it 160. 150 right here, 160. Anybody else 160? Sold 150, bidder 136, bidder 136, lot 4131. Deep Slayton here on the Mercury 7 astronaut. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 250 for the astronaut. Now give it a 250, 250. Who wants it now? Give it 250. Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 to go now. Give it 150. Start with 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150, 150. Anybody want to get 150 on that now? Give it 150. 50 where now? Give it 150, 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Give it 150. Pass on the line. Lot 4132, the cheap plane. Right here, the king himself. What do you got? 250. Anybody want to get 250 on that now? Give it 250, 250, 150 for Richard Petty here. 150 on that now. 150, 150 bid 69. Give it 160 on that. 60 to go now. Give it 160. Got 150. Need 160. 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give it 160. Give me 160. 160, 160, 160. Sold at 150 to 103. They're 103. 4133, Russell Westbrook here from the LA Clippers. What do you got? 250. Starting with 250 on that, give it 250. 150. Anybody 150 on that, give it 150 now, give it 150. 150. Russell Westbrook here, give it 150. Who wants 150? Now give it 150. 150. Any interest? Now 150 to go. Now give it 150. 150. Anybody want $150? Pass on the line. 4134. Roy Keane. Roy Keane here. What do you got? Start with 250, 250, 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150 to go. Give it 150. Anybody want 150? 150 on that. Now give it 150, 150, 150. Any interest? At 150 to go on that. Now give it 150, 150. Any interest? At 150 on Roy Keane here. Give it 150. Pass on the line. Lot number 4135. Here we go. Slash. Saul Hudson. Guns N' Roses. What do you got? 250. Anybody 250 on that now? Give it 250. 250. Anybody 250 on that now? Give it 250. 150. Give me 150 on Slash here. Give it 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. 60 on that now. Give it 160. 160 breakdown. Give it 160. 160. I'm allowed to go. Give it 160 on that now. Give it 160. 150 is the bid here. 160 to go on that now. Give it 160. Any further bidding? At 160 for Slash now. Give it 160. Anybody want 160 on that now? Give it 160. 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
44901.
44901. Lot 4136. Henry Hill. We got the marketing informant here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 250. Henry Hill now give it 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Who wants it? Give it 150 on that. Now give it 150, 150, 150. Anybody want 150 start on that? Now give it 150. 150. 150 on that. Now give it 150 to go. Give it 150, 150, 150. Anybody want 150 now? Give it 150. Pass on that. Lot 4137. I'm the Pulitzer Prize winner here. What do you got? 250, 250 on that. Give me 150. Anybody 150 for Roman Woke now? Give it 150 on that. 150. Who wants it? 150, 150, 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150 to go. Any more than 150 on that now? 250. Anybody? 150, 150. Need 150 to start on that now. Give it 150. Give me 150. Anybody? 150 now. Give it 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Give it 150. Pass on the line. 4138. GI card. On the yellow container here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start with 250. Anybody 250 now? 250. 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. GI card here. Give me 150. 150. 150 to start now. 150. 150. Anybody want that 150 on that? Need 150 to start now. Need 150. 150. 150. 150 on that. Anybody want 150 now? Give it 150. Pass on that. 4139. Wilson here. Well, here he's a Carolina Panther, but you know he started off as a Bear. Lot number. Greg Olson, what do you got? 250. Anybody want a 250 on that? Give me 250. Give me 150 for Greg Olson now. Give it 150, 150, 150 on that. Now give it 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150, 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150, 150 on Greg Olson here. Give it 150. Any interest? 150 on that. Give it 150, 150, 150. Pass on that. 4140. Joe Namath here. Excellent. Broadway Joe. Take a look at it. We're going back here. What do you got? 250? 250? Give me 150. 150. Joe name it now. Give it 150 on that. Now give it 150. Start with 150 to Joe name it now. Give it 150. 150. What's he doing now? Reverse mortgage. Something. 150. 150. 150 on that. Now give it 150. 50. Anyone want 150 on that? Now give it 150. Now give it 150. 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Now give it 150. Pass on the line. Lot number 4141. Please believe it or not, the mini poster, you signed this one. Well, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. What are you doing? 250. Anybody 250 on that? I'll give it 250. 250, where now? 250. Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150. 150. 150 for the lot now. Give it 150. Anybody 150 stuff now? I mean, now 160. Give it 60. I'm going to go give it 160. 60 where now? Give it 160. I've got 150. Need 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? Give it 160. 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Give it 160. Last chance now. Give it 160 on that. Give it 160. So 150 bidder number
4901.
44901. Lot 4142. Alexander Campbell. Take a look at that. Got one of those little old bills in there. It looks like, well, what do you get? 250? 250 for older here. Give it 250. Give me 150 on that. I need 150. 150. 250. I'll take it. 275. Give it 275 on that. 275. Look at that. Give it 275. Anybody want to 275 on that now? Anybody want to 275? Yeah, 250 for the caller here. Give it 275, 275. Oh, man, hold on that. I give it 275. 275. Anybody else on the 275 on that? Give it 275. Sold 250. Bidder number 2405. Lot 4143 on the Space Shuttle Discovery here. Who signed this one? Crew. The crew signed it here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 275 on that. Now go 275, 275 out, 275. Anybody want to 275 and go down to 275 on that? I want 250 bid. Need 275. 275. Any further get 275. 250 is the bid. Need 275. Anybody else? 275 on that now. Get 275. All in, all done on that. Now go 275. Sold 250. Bidder number 9802. 4144. Moonstruck. Share the Golden Globe winner here. What do you got? 250 for sure. We're giving 250, 250 on that. Now give it 250, 250, 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 now. Give it 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 now. Give it 150. Give me 150. 150. What about 150? Anybody want to put 150 on that now? Give me 150. Any interest at 150 to go down. Give it 150, 150 here. 150. Anybody? 150. That's on the line. 4145. Johnny Tillotson here, the singer-songwriter. What do you got? 250. Everybody want 250 now. 250. Give me 150. 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150. For the lot to go, give it 150 on that. 50 fair now. Give it 150. Who wants them? 150 now. Give it 150. Start at 150. Anybody? 150 now. 150. 150. Any interest? 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150 to start. Now give it 150. Pass on that. 4146. One Direction. Looks like the band signed it there. What do you got on that? Nobody. How about 250? 250? Anybody? 150 on that. 150 for One Direction. You get 150 on that. 150. 60 to go. Give it 160 on that. 160. That's not give it 160. 160. Anybody want 160? Now 170 to go. You want 170? 70 now, give it 170, and now 160, need 170, now 180 to go on that now, give it 180, 180, 180, 180 here now, 190 to go, give it 190 on that now, give it 190, 190, 190, 190 to now 200 to go, give it 200, 200 on that now, give it 200, 225, 2 and a quarter on that now, give it 225, no, 225, anybody want it 225, 200 is on the line, 25 to go now, give it 225 on that, anybody else, 225, 225, last chance on that now, give it 225, sold $200, better number.
44901.
44901. 4147. Good old Joe. 46th U.S. President. What do you got, Joe Biden? How many dollars on that? 250, 75, we'll go to 275, now give it 275, 275, well, who wants now? Give it 275, 275 here, now free to go. Give it 300 on that now, move free. 300, go to 300. I've got 275 in the house, need 3 to go now. Give it 300, 300, 300. Any further bidding, 300 on that now, give it 3 to go. Who wants it now? Give it 300. Any further bidding, 3 on that now. 300, 300. Lynn all done on that now. Give it 3 to go, give it 300. Sold 275, give it 264, give it 264. Lot 4148, Linus Pauling on the Nobel Prize winner here. What do you got? 250 on it. Anything one with 250, 250. I want with 250 to go now. Give it 250. Give me 150 for Linus Pauling here. Give it 150 on that. 150 to go now. Give it 150. 150 to go. Anybody want 150 on that now? Give it 150, 150, 150. Anybody start with 150 on that now? Give it 150 to go. Who wants it now? Give it 150, 150. Pass on the line. 4149. George Bush with Colin Powell. Signed photograph here. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody? 250. Start with 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Who wants it? 150. 150. 60 down. 160 on that. 160 to go now. 160. I've got 150. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. 160. Where now? 160. Anybody want with 160 on that? Give me 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Give me 160. So 150. 135 and 135. 4150. Got the Firefly Serenity mini poster here. All kinds of signatures on that one. Take a look at that. See what you're really at. What do you got? 250, 275. Maybe 275. Not doing 275. Who wants it? 275 on that. Not even 275. I got 250 bid. Need 275 on that. Not even 275. Maybe for everybody at 275. Now give it 275. 275. All in, all done on that. Now give it 275. Sold 250. Better number.
687.
Not 687, lot 4151. We got the old 1973 General Motors stock certificate here. I don't know who that one is signed by. We'll take a look again, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250, 250 on that, give me 250, give me 150, 150 on that, man. 150 here, 160 to go now, give me 160 on that, 160 to go now, give me 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Give me 160. Any interest? 160, not 170. 170, 170 to go now, give me 170, 170, give me 180 on that now, give me 180, 180, 180 on that now, give me 180 to go. 180, anybody want about 180? I've got 170 in house now, 180, one with 180, 180 to go now, give me 180 on that. Anybody else? 180 now, give me 180, 170 is the bid here, need 180, all in, all done on that, now give me 180, 180 to go. So the 170, bidder 264, 264, lot 4152, Daniel Webster on the lot to go, get the handwritten check. What do you got? 250, 250 on Daniel Webster, now give him 250, 150 on that. Daniel, 150 to go on that. 150, wait now, 150, 150 on that, now give him 150. Again, start with 150 on this. Now give him 150, 150 on that. Who wants it now? Give him 150, 50, any interest. 150 to go now, give him 150 on that. Give him 150, 150. Pass on the lot. 4153, Matt Kane. Perfect game photo here. What do you got on that? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150 now, move 150. 150, move now, move 150. Anybody want 150 on that? 150. Again, need 150 to start on that. Now you need 150, 150. 150 on that now. Oh, it's 150. Now give me 150. Start with 150. Pass on the lot. 4154. Victor Emmanuel III, King of Italy. On the signed piece here. What do you got? 250, 275, 275 now, 275 where now? 275, got 250, need 275 on that. Now we get 275. Anybody want to 275 on that? 275 where? 250 to bid here, now 275. Any further bidding? 275 to go now. 275, 275. Anybody else want 275? Sold 250, bidder number.
44901.
44901, 4155, current war. Power changes everything poster. What do you got on that? Benedict Cumberbatch, Michael Shannon, and more. 250 on that, 250, 150. Does anybody want 150 on that negative 150, 150, 150, start with 150. Who wants a negative 150, 150 on that negative 150, need 150 to start on that, 150, 16 go negative 160, 160 on that negative 160. Who else negative 160, 160, 150, need 160. Who else negative 160, 160, all in on that now. Give me 160 on that 160. Where? 160. Sold 150, bidder number
44901.
44901, lot 4156. Got Mitt Romney here. What do you got on that? You know, I never knew his first name was Brewer. Give me Mitt Romney. Mitt Romney, what do you got on that? Anybody? 250, 250, 250 on that, 250. Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that, 150. Mitt Romney now give it 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Give me 150. Anybody want them at 150? 150 to start. Want them at 150, 150, 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150. Any interest? 150 to go, give it 150. That's on that. 4157. Got the Tasmanian devil, the devil image here. What do you got on that? You want 250? Anybody? 250? Give you 150 to start for cash here. Give you 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 to start now. Give it 150 on that. 150. 150. 150. Start with 150 for the devil here. Give it 150. Tasmanian devil now. Give it 150. Any interest? 150 on that now. Give it 150. Who else now? Give it 150. Pass on the line. 4158. Oliver Wendell Holmes, Supreme Court Justice. What do you got on that? 250, 250. I'm like it at 250. Give me 150. Anybody? 150, give me 60 now. Give me 160. 60 to go now. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? 160. Anybody? 160 on that? I got a 150. Want them at 160, 160, 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Give me 160, 160. Last chance now. Give it 160. Sold at 150. Bidder 252. Bidder 252. 4159. Got a 1611 King James Pulpit Bible page here. Wow, take a look at that. What do you got? 250. Anybody want to make 250? 250, start with 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Any interest? 150 to start now. Give it 150 on that. 150 bear down with 150. Start with 150 now. Give it 150. 150. 150 on that. Anybody want that 150 to go now? Give it 150. Pass on that. 4160. Here we go. William Randolph first. Signed. May I use a signature in there? Newspaper publisher. What do you got on that? 250 for Randolph first. William Randolph first. Give it 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody want to 150 on that now? 150 to go now. Give it 150, 150, 150. Anybody want to 150 on that now? Give it 150, 150, 150 here. 160 to go now. 160. On the line to go. Give it 160, 160. Who wants that? Give it 160, 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Give it 160. Last change. 160. Sold at 150, bidder 135, is it? Bidder 135. Lot 4161. Joe Adonis, the mom, one of the Cosa Nostra members here. Signed piece. What do you got? 250, 250. I'm allowed to give it 250 now. Give it 250. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 now. Give it 150 to go. 150 where now? Give it 150. Anybody want to put 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150. 150. 150. Any interest? At 150 on that now? Give it 150. Pass on the lot. Lot 4162. Nolan Ryan here. Nolan Ryan. What do you got? 250, 250 on that, give it 250, 150 to go, give it 150 for Nolan Ryan, now give it 150, oh, it's not, give it 150, 150, anybody start with 150 on that, now give it 150, 150 to go, give it 150, who wants it now, give it 150, 150, 150, any interest, at 150 on that, now give it 150, pass on that. 4163, trout, start with 250, 250, anybody 250, 150 bigger on that. Now give it 150, you want it 150 on that now, give it 150. Anybody want it 150 on that? Now give it 150, 150 for Mike Trout, now give it 150. Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that, give it 150. Pass on that. 4164. Well, we got some legends here. Missy Mail, Duke Snyder, and Willie Mays. Take a look at that. That's a nice little montage right there. What do you got? 250. Who wants it? 250 on that. Give it 250. Give me 150 on that now. Give it 150. 60 on that now. Give it 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Give it 160. 150. Give it 60. Not 170. 170. 180 now. Give it 180 on that. Give it 180. 180. One but 180. And you went 180. Now 190 to go. Give it 190. 190 there now. 2 to go. Give it 200. 200. 200. 200 now. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter. No. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225 on that now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 200 online, you get 25 again. Now give it 225, 225. Maybe for everybody get 225 on that now. Give it 225, 225. Last chance on that now. Give it 225. Sold 200. Good number.
4490.
44904, 4965. Buffalo Bill Cody. The image in your signature here. What do you got on that? 250, 275. Give it 275 on that. Now give it 275. That's a low bill here. Give me 275 on that. You want it 275. Back here. Now 3 to go. Give it 300 on that. Anybody else want it 300 now? Give me 300. Now 25. Give me 325. Give me 350 on that. Now give it 350. 350. Who else now? Give it 350. I got 325 in house here. Need 350. 350. Now 375. You want it 375? No. Give it 375. It's now. Give it 375. 375 on that now. 375. 350 right here. Need 75. The 375, give me 400 to go. Now give it 400 on that. Now give it 4 plus. Now give it 400. You want it 400? 4 to go. Give me $400. And 400. 25. Give 425 on that. Now give me 425. Good. Charles Bill now give me 425. Who wants it? 20. Now 450. Give me 450. 450. I'm allowed to go. Give me 450 on that. 425 to bid. 450 on that. 475. You want me 470? Yeah.
Here's is for Michael Jackson. Here's the Buffalo Bill. We have Michael Jackson picture.
Oh, so that's Buffalo Bill. If you make a note to. This was Buffalo Bill.
Hang on just 1 second.
You do that.
That was like the item itself. You got something.
Anything's parentheses.
Can we just pass on the slot for now? I mean, I don't know if we're bidding on Michael Jackson. What does the description say?
It's Buffalo Bill.
Right. Are there other photos that we can see on there? Here are these. Is this person gonna win it?
Yeah.
Not, it's still going up.
Can you leave them a message and say, show the market or something? Okay, sell it as a Buffalo Bill or something.
We should just keep going. We'll fix it later. Okay, again. Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. We had a little glitch on the computer here. And we're selling the Buffalo Bill signature. One of the platforms that both was wrong, but we're selling the description, which is the Buffalo Bill, William F. Cody Buffalo Bill image and signature. And what are we? Oh, I thought your bids were going like 10 times. 475 is going to be 500 to go on it. Now give me 500, 500 on that. Now give me 500 to go. Give me 500. $500. Anybody want 500? Again, be clear. We're selling the Buffalo Bill signature. Not the Michael Jackson. This is the Buffalo Bill image and signature. Now, I'm 475 here. Anybody want the 475? You're at 475? Need 500 to go now. Give it 500 on that. Now give it 5 to go. Give it 500. So now you're at 5. You go get $500. I mean, 75 need 500 to go on that. Now you 5, you get 500. On that number, 5 to go. Get rid of 500, 500. All in, all done on that now. 5 to go, 500. 550, 550. 1 to 550, 550, 550. Now 600 to go. Get rid of 600 on that. Now get rid of 6 to go. Get rid of $600. I've got 550. Need 600 to go on that. Now get rid of 600, 600. Any further than get 600 on that now. Get rid of 6 to go. Get rid of 600, 600. All in, all done on that now. Get rid of 6 to go. Get rid of $600 now. Get rid of 600, 600. Last chance on that. Now give it 600 to go. Now give it 600. Sold 550. Bidder number
44904.
44904. That's 4166. Happy Stevenson. Oh, Grosvenor, Illinois. Here. What do you got? 250 for Stevenson. Now give it 250 on that. 250. Who wants it now? Give it 250. Give me 150 on that. Now give it 150 for Andy Stevenson. 150 on the lot. Now give it 150. 150 on the lot. Now give it 150. 150. 150. Anybody? 150 to start now. Give me 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150. 150. Anybody want 150 on that? Give it 150. Pass on the line. Lot 4167. Edgar Rice Burroughs. Old Tarzan. One for here. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody? 250. Give me 150. On the lot now, give it 150. Edgar Rice Burroughs, give it 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. 150 on that. Now give it 150. Back here. 160 to go now. Give it 160. I've got 150. Need 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. 250 is the bid here. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160 on that. Anybody want to 160 on that now? Give it 160. Sold at 150, you bid at 135, at 135, lot 4168, Sir Henry Wharton Stanley on the journalist here. What do you got on that? 250, 250, anybody? 250, give me 150 on that. 150 go now, give it 150, 150 on that. Who wants them? 150 now, give it 150, 150, 150 on the lot, start with 150 on that now. Anybody go on with 150 now, give it 150, 150, 150 to start. Any interest? At 150 on that, give it 150, 150, 150. Pass on that. Lot 4169, Kenny Rogers here on the signed photograph. What do you got for Kenny Rogers? Start with 250. Anybody 250? Get 150 for Kenny Rogers. Now give 150 on that. 150. Anybody want 150 on that? 150. Any interest? 150 to go. Give it 150 for Kenny Rogers. Now give it 150. I got 150. Need 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160. Who else? Now give it 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160. Any interest? Now 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160. Sold 150. Go to 103. Go to 103. 4170. Chuck Yeager runs. First to break the sound barrier. What do you got? 250. Anybody? 250. Give you 150 on that. 150 for Chuck Yeager. Now give me 150. Anybody want 150 on that? Now give it 150. Start at 150. 150. Give me 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. Any interest? Now 150 on that. Give it 150. 150. 150. Pass on the line. Flat 4171. King George V here, Great Britain. Monarch, what do you got? 250, 275. I've been 275 on that now for King George V. 275. Who wants it now? Give it 275 on that now. Any interest? 275. Give it 275. Who wants it now? Give it 275. 250 is the bid now. Give it 275 on that. Anybody going for 275? 275. Give it 275 now. Give it $275 now. Give it 275. Any interest? At 275 on that now. Give it 275. Sold 250. Bidder number
361.
9361, lot 4172, the Revenant, signed by Leo DiCaprio and more. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250, 250 on that. 150 to go on it. Now give it 150, 150. Start with 150 on that. Who wants it now? Give it 150, not 60. 160 to go on that now. 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160, 160 for the lot. Now give it 160. Anybody want 160 to go on that? I've got 150 here. Need 160. Everybody 160 to go now. Give it 160. All in, all done on that now. Give it 160 now. Give it 160. Sold 150, bid 103, 135, man. Bid 135. 4173. Stop and Smell Roses here, signed by Mac Davis. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 for Mac Davis now. Give it 150. Who wants it now? 150 to go now. Give it 150, 150, 150 to go now. Give it 150, 150 pair now. Give it 150, 150, 150. Start with 150 on that. Anybody want 150 for Mac Davis? Give it 150, 150. Anybody 150 now? Give it 150. Pass on the line. 4174. BB King. For BB, what do you got? 250, start with 250. DD King, I give him 250, give you 150 on that, 150 now, 150 on that, 150. Here, now 160. You want him at 160? 160 now, 170, 170 on that, give him 170. 170, you want him at 170, 165, I need 170. 170, you want him at 170 now, give him 170. 170, 170 bid, now 180. 180, you want him at 180? 180 on that now, give it 180. Anybody else? 180 now, give it 180. 180. Anybody want to go 100? 180 now, 190. 190, want to go 190? 190. Go on up. You can get back in too. 190, 190 bid. Now 200, go give it 200. 200 on that now. 2 to go. I got 190 in house here. Need 2 to go. Give it 200. 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 200. 200. 200. You want it 200? I'm 190 in house. Need 200 now. Give it 2. All in, all done. 200 to go now. Give it 200. Sold at 190, bid at 103, bid at 103, lot 4175, 4175. Here we go. Gordon Sumner, Sting, Scientific Ground. What do you got? 250, 250 for Sting. Give me 150 on that. Who wants 150 for Sting? Now give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody want 150 on that? Stop at 150. Want 150? 150? 150 for the lot. Now give me 150. Give me 150. 150 on that. Give me 150. Who wants them? 150. 150. Pass on the lot. 4176. Who's this signed by Bush and Giuliani? Yeah, take a look at it. Always remember, New York, September 11th, 2001. Again, signed by President Bush and Mayor Giuliani. What do you got? 250, 250 on that. Name 250. Anybody 250? Give me 150 on that. Now give 150. 150 on that. Now give 150. Who wants 150? Anybody 150 now? Give 150 on that. Anybody want 150 now? Start with 150 on that. Now give 150 with the Twin Towers in the background there. Give it 150. 150. Who wants 150 to go? Give it 150. Start with 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150. 150. Anybody start with 150? Any answers? 150. You want 150? 150. 150, now 160, 160, 160, any interest, 160. Sold at 150, bid at 103, bid at 103, 4177. The nurses, a lobby poster here again. Take a look, see who signed it. What do you got? 250. Anybody want a 250 on that? Now give it 250. 150 bear on that. Now give it 150. Anybody want 150 on that? Now give it 150. 150. 150 on that. Any interest? 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150. Who wants it? 150. 150. The lot started at 150 on that. Give me 150. Anybody? 150. Pass on that. 4178. Got the Happy Days characters here. What do you got on that? Start with 250. 250. Anybody want the 250 on that? 250. 250. Give me 150 on that now. 150 to go. 150 I got. 160 to go now. Give me 160. 160. 160. Anybody else? 160. 150 is the bid here. 160 to go now. Give me 160. 160 seated. Now 170. Want it at 170? 170 no. Give it 170. We got 160 on the floor here. 160 to go now. Give it 170 now. Give it 170. 170. Now 180. Want it at 180? 180 on that now. Give it 180 to go. 180. 180. 180. Want it at 100? 170 on line. You need 180. Want it 180? 180 now. Give it 180. Anybody else? 180 bid. Now 190 to go. Want it 190? 190. 190 on that now. Give it 190 to go. Who wants 190? 180 on line. You need 190. 190. Any further bid to get 190 on that now. Give it 190. 180 is the bid here. Need 190. 190. Any further bid to get 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190. What about 190? Last chance on that now. Give it 190. 190. 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. I thought you did it. Oh, okay. What's your number? What's your number? Was it 103 or 135? 135. 135. Okay. Yeah, what's Henry Winkler doing now? He's selling diabetes drugs or something? Sure. Yes, yes. 4179. Jackson working here. There's one out of the past. She's okay. What do you got? 250, 275 on that now. Give me 275. Give me 275 on that now. Give me 275. Who wants it now? Give me 275. Got 250. Need 275 on that. Anybody want the 275? 275. Anybody else want the 275? 250 is a bit. Give me 275. Anybody? 275 on that now. Give me 275. So 250. Bidder number 9787. 2180. David Robinson here for the San Antonio Spurs. What do you got? 250 on that. Now give it 250. Who wants it now? Give it 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 on that? Now give it 150. 150. Anybody 150? Now give it 150. 150. Start with 150 on that now. 150 where? Anybody 150 start now. Give it 150. 150. 150. Pass on the line. Lot 4181. Oh, Joe Namath here. On the Joe Namath sign piece. What do you got? 250. 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody 150 for Joe Namath now? Give it 150. 50 here now. Give it 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150. Start with 150. For Joe Namath here. Give it 150. 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. Anybody 150 to go? Give it 150. It's on the line. 4182. All the KISS members here, is that signed? I can't tell. I guess it is, isn't it? Okay. All the KISS members, what do you got on that? 250. Anybody want to 250 on that? Give it 250. Give me 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. Start with 150 on that now. Give it 150 to go. 150. Give it 150. 150. Anybody 150? Start with 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150. 150. You want to put 150 on that? Give it 150. Pass on that. 4192. Now, Joe Biden signed piece here. What do you got on? Start right now. 250, 250 on that now. Give him 250, 250. Who wants a 250? Give me 150 on that now. Give him 150 for Joe Biden here. Give him 150. Who wants a 150 on that now? Give him 150, 150. Start with 150 for Biden here. Give him 150, 150. What about 150, 150? Anybody 150 on that? Give him 150, 150. Where? 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Give him 150. Pass on the lot. Lot 4184. Madonna from the Home Candy Tour starting in. 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150 for Madonna now. Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Give me 150, 150. Start with 150. Give me 150 for Madonna now. Give me 150. Who wants it? 150. Anybody 150, 150, 150 to start. Pass on that. 4185. Got George H. W. Bush on the lot to go here. You got 250, 250. Give me 150 on that now. Give me 150 for Herbert Walker here. Give me 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that now? 150. Start with 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150, 150. Anybody start with 150 on that now? Give it 150, 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150. Anybody 150 to start now? Give it 150. Pass on that. 4186. Another Madonna signed piece here. Start with 250, 250, give me 150 on that, 150. I'm Madonna now, give it 150 on that, 150, 150, 60. Now give it 160, 160 now. Anybody 160 to go, give it 160 for Madonna. I got 150, need 160. Anybody 160 on that now, give it 160, 160. Anybody 160 now, give it 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that, give it 160, 160. Last chance on that now, give it 160. So the 150 bidder, 135 and 135, lot 4187. Another Madonna signed piece started at 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150? 150 for Madonna. Now give me 150 on that. 150. 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 to go? Start with 150. Any interest? 150 on that. Now give me 150. Give me 150. Anybody 150? Who wants them? 150? 150? 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Give me 150. Pass on that. 4188. Luke Kuechly on the football player here. What do you got? 250. Anybody? 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150, 150, 150 on that. Now give it 150 to go to 150. 150 to start. Who wants it now? Give it 150. Anybody want 150 on that now? Give it 150. 150 to start. 150, 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150. Pass on the line. Lot 4189. Another Madonna piece of the rail light. Signed photo here. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody 150 now? Give it 150. Now 160, 160 for the lot. Now give it 160. Who wants it now? Give it 160. Anybody want it 160 now? Give it 160. 150 is the bid. Need 160. One of it 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160 now. Give it 160. All in, all done on that. Now give it 160. So the 150 to 135, 150 to 135, 4190. More Madonna here. Start with that. 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody 150 for Madonna now. Give me 150. Now 160 on that. 160 for Madonna now. You want to put 160, 160, 160. On a lot to go now. Give it 160. 150 right here. Need 160 on that. Now give it 160, 160. All in, all done on that. Now give it 160 to 160. So the 150, same way, go to 135, go to 135, 41.91 on the Madonna here. What do you got on that? 250, 250. Give me 150 for Madonna now. Give me 150, 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Give me 150. 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that now? Give me 150. Anybody 150? Again, need 150 to start on that. Now you go to 150, 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give me 150. Pass on the line. 41.92. Hey, more Madonna. Take a look at this. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150 for Madonna now. 150 on that. 150. Who wants it? 150, 150. Start with 150 now. Hey, who wants it now? Give me 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Give me 150, 150, 150 to go. Give me 150. Pass on the line. 41.93. Madonna again. What do you got on that? 250. Give me 150. Anybody 150? 150. Start with 150 for Madonna now. Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 to start. You want 150, 150, 150 on that now. Give it 150. Who wants it? 150, 150. Now 160 on that now. Give it 160. Anybody else 160 on that? 150 bid. 160 to go now. Give it 160. Anybody want it 160 on that? Now give it 160. I want 150 right here. Need 160 to go on that 160. All in all done. Now give it 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
4901.
44901. 41.94. Got some more Madonna here on the concert photo here. Sign piece. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150 for Madonna. 150. Who wants it? 150, 60. Now give me 160. 160 to go on that. Give me 160. What 160? 160. Got 150 here. Need 160 to go now. Give me 160. Anybody else want 160 to go? Give me 160. Any interest? 160. Now give it 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Give it 160. Now give it 160. Sold at 150, bid at 135 and 135, about 41.95. Dr. Spot, Dr. Benjamin Spot, what do you got on that? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Dr. Spot here, give me 150. 150 to go now. This is an unusual group of stuff, isn't it? This is 150. Everybody collecting 150 to go. Give me 150. 150. Nice and collective group. Give me 150 on that. Give it 150. 150 for Dr. Spot now. Give it 150. 150 to go now. Give me 150. Anybody want about 150 on it? Give it 150. 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150. Pass on the line. 41.96. Jewel. Well, Jewel here. Jewel Kilcher. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody? 250 for Jewel now. Give it 250. 150 on that now. Give it 150 for Jewel now. Give it 150. Who wants it? 150. Anybody? 150 on that? 150. 150 to start now. Give it 150. Anybody? 150. 150. 150 on that now. Give it 150. 160 to go on that now. Give me 160. 160. I've got 150 bid. You need 160 to go on that now. 160. 160. 160. Any further bidding? At 160 to go on that now. Give it 160. All in, all done on that now. Give it 160. 160. Last change now. Give it 160 now. Give it 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
44901.
44901. 41.97. Winston Churchill. Sir Winston Churchill here. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody? 250, 250 on that. Give it 250. Give you 150 for Winston Churchill. 150, 60. Now give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give it 160, 160, 160. Now 170. Got 180 to go on that now. Give it 180. One of it 180, 180. 170 is in house here. Need 180 to go now. Give it 180 on that. 180. Now 190 and 200 to go now. Give it 200. 200. You want it 2? 2 to go. Give it 200. 200. 2 and a quarter. Now 250 to go on that now. Give it 250. You want it 250. I got 2 and a quarter and house. 250, 250, 250. Any further bidding 250 on 250. Now 275. Give it 275 on that. 275. Give it 300 to go now. Give it 300 bid 25. Give it 325. Give me 325 on that. 325. I've got 300 bid 25 to go now. Give it 325. Give it 325. Anybody else want it 325? You want it 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325. Last chance now. Give it 325. 325. Now 350 on that. Give it 350. 350 now. 350. I'm not 3 and a quarter. Need 350. 350. 350. 375 to go now. Give it 375. Who else now? Give it 375. For Winston Churchill now. Give it 375. Give me 375 on that. Any for the bidding. 375. All in, all done on that now. Give it 375. Last chance now. Give it 375. Now 4 to go. Give it 400. 400. 400. You want it 4? 4 to go. Give it 400 on that now. Give it 4. 375. Now 400. 400. All in, all done on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. Sold them 375. 2405, lot 4198, John D. Hawk. The medal honor recipient here. What do you got? 250. Start at 250. 150 on that. Give it 150, 150, 150 on that. Now give it 150 to go. 150 here. Now give it 150, 150, 150. Start at 150. For John Hawk here, give it 150. Anybody want with 150? Start with 150. Anybody 150, 150, 150 on that. Give it 150. That's on the lot. 4199. Who signed this one? Wait, it's the USS New Jersey. Well, again, take a look at that. I'm looking for trying to get this person. I can't find it in there, but take a look, see what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 250, 250. Everybody run the 250. Give me 150 on that now. Give me 150, 150, 150 on that now. 150 where now? 150. Everybody run with 150. Give me 150 to start now. Give me 150. 50 to go. Who wants it now? Give it 150, 150, 150 to start on that. Give it 150. Who wants it? Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150. 150. One with 150 to start now. Give it 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Give it 150. Pass on the lot. Lot number 4200. Somebody on the phone for this? Canceled? Okay, 4200. Buddy, hopefully the day the music died. That's a nice little group right there. What do you got? 250, 250 for Buddy Holly now, give me 250 on that, 250, 75, give me 275, 275, give me 275, got 250 up front here, 275, give me 275 on that now, 275, who else now, give me 275, 270, 275, now 300 to go, 325, no, 325 here, he beats you, 325, you want to 350, either one, now give me 350, back here, now 375, 375, you want to 375 to go, now give me 375, 350's on this side, 375, 375 here. Now 400 to go. Give it 400, 25, 425. Now give it 425 on there. 425 to Buddy Holly. One to 425. And then 400 on this side. 425. Now 450. One to 450. 450. On the lot to go. Give me 450. Now 475 to go. Give it 475. 475 on that now. Give it 475. 450's here. You need 475. 475 now. Give it 475. Any further than get 475 on that. Last chance. 475. 475. Sold 450. Bidder number 264, but 264, lot 4201, got the Beatles. Paul McCartney, John Lennon signed. What do you got? 250, not 275 on the lot. Now give it 275 on the lot. Now give it 275 on that. Who wants it now? Give it 275. Give it 275 on that. Now give it 275. Who wants them? 275. I got 275 in the house here. Need 300 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. Who wants it now? Give it 300. 300. 275 back here. Need 3 to go. Now give it 300. 300. 300. On the lot to go. Now give it 3. You want it 300. 300. 275 here. Need 3 to go. Give it 300. Land on that. Now give it 3 to go. Give it 300. 300. Now 25. 320. 325 on that now. You know 325. 325. Now 350 to go. Give it 350. 350. Now you want the 350. I've got 325 in the house. Need 350 to go on that. Now give it 350. All in all done on that now. Give it 350. Last chance on that now. Give it 350. 350 to go. Sold 325. 103. 103. 4202. All the members signed this one here on the outer. What do you got? 250, 250, 150. On that now, give it 150. Anybody 150 for Alvin now? Give it 150, 150. Who wants it? 150, 60. Now give it 160 on that. 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? 60 to go now. Give it 160. Anybody 160 to go? Almost now. 160. 150 here. Need 160. 160. Any further to get 160 on that now? Need 160. You want to put 160 for Alvin now? Give it 160. All in all done on that now. Give it 160. 160. 160. Any further to get 160 on that now? Give it 160 to go. 160. Who else now? Give it 160. So 150 or 135, 135. Lot 4203, Tommy Two-Tone. There we go. That's out of the past. What do you get? 250. Anybody 250 for Tommy Two-Tone? Now I give it a 250. Yeah, 150 on it. 150. Anybody 150 now? Give it 150 for Tommy Two-Tone. Now give it 150. 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150. 150. 150. Anybody want to put 150 on that? Give it 150. Any interest? 150 on that. Now give it 150. 150. 150. Pass on that. Real quick, I see we came in a little bit late after the announcements. We've got an opening bid on these, and if we don't reach the opening bid, we're passing out. And that's going to be at 150. Just I want you to know. So if you're interested in something, we're not dropping past it. That's why. So just wanted to fill you in on that. Lot number 4204, is that right? Tex Williams here, best of the best. Signed LP cover, what do you got? 250, 250 on it. Give him 250. Give me 150. Anybody 150 for Tex Williams now? Give him 150. Who wants it now? Give him 150, 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150. Who wants it now? Give him 150. You want to go to 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that now? Give him 150. 150. Any interest 150? Pass on them. Lot number 4205. No Pink Floyd. Signed by the band members here. We had one go through here last time we sold these. It sold for a lot of money for all the Pink Floyd members. Take a look. What do you got? Start with 250, 75. I'll give it 275 on that. I'll give it 275. Look at 275. I'll give it 300 on that now. Give it 3 goes. One of the three. I quarter down. Give it 3 and quarter down. Give it 325. I need 350. One of the two. 350, 75. Give it 375 now. 375 ain't 400 to go. No, give it 4 here. 25. 425. Now 450. 450. 475. One of the 475. 70. Now 500. Now 50. 550. 550 on that. Give it 550. Give me 600 on that. 650 now. Give it 650. 650. 700 to go now. 750 to go. Give it 750 on that now. Give it 750. 750. 750. Here. 800 to go. 850 now. Give it 850. 850. Now 900 to go. 950 to go. Give it 950 on that. 950. 950. $1,000. 1100. You want 1100 to go on that now? Give it 1100 to go. Give it 1100. I've got now 1200. You want me 12? 1200 to go on that now? Give it 1200. Now give it 12. 1200. Now give it 12. 1200. 1200. Anybody can get 1200 right here. $1,300. 13 on that now. Give it 13. Who wants them now? Give it 13, 13, 1300. I've got 1200 here. 1300 to go now. Give it 13, 1300. Who else now? Give it 1300. Anybody else? I'm at 1300. 12 to me. You want me 1300 now? Give me 13 on that now. 13, 1400 now. Give it 14 to go. Give it 14 for all the Pink Floyd members. Give me 1400. 14. You want me 14? Now 1500 to go. Give it 15 on that. 1500 now. Give it 15. Who wants them now? Give it 1500. 1500. 15 to go. 1400 bid. 15 now. Give me 1500 on that. Give it 15. 15. 1500. Any further bid, get 1500 now. 15 to go. All in, all done on that now. Give it 15. 1500. Last chance on that now. Give it 15 to go. Give it 1500. Sold $1,400. The bidder number 2405. Best rock and roll band. Well, them are the Stones. Lot 4206. Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Signed LP here. Signed by the Scarecrow. Ray Bolger, Jack Haley, the Tin Man. What else? Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody 150 to go? Give it 150 on that. 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150 on it. Give it 150. 150. Anybody 150. Now 160 to go. 160. Who wants it now? 160. 160. 160 on that. 150 right here. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give it 160. Who else now? Give it 160. 160. Anybody else want to go 160 on that? 160. Who wants now? Give it 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Give it 160. Sold a 150 bidder, 135, and 135, hot 4207. Buddy, who only had the crickets on this silent piece here? What you got on that? 250. Anybody 250? Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that here now? 150 there. You want 160, 170, 170, 180 to go to the 180. Now 190, 200, 200. You want them at 2 and a quarter? Now 250, 250 on that, give it 250, 250. You want them at 250 on that, give it 250, and 275. Now 3 to go, give it $300. You want them at 3 there, 25, 325 now, and 350 to go, give it 350, 350 on that now, give it 350. Who wants it now? Give it 350. I got 325 on this side, need 350 now, give it 350. You want them at 350? No, give it 350. Any further than 350 on that now. Give it 350, 350. Last chance on that now. Give it 350 to go. Give it 350. Sold a 325, bid at 264, bid at 264. 4208, Elvis Presley here. Love Me Tender, the lyric sheet here. Nice signed piece there. What do you got? 250, now 275. Give it 275 for Elvis here. You get the 275 here. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that. Anybody else want the 300? 300. 300 here. Go to 325. 350. 350. 375. Now 400. 425. Now 450. 450. 75. 500. You want the 5? 500. 550. 550. 550. Then 600. Go 650. 650. You want it 650. 650. 650. Now 7 to go. 7 there. 750. 750 on the lot now, give it 750, 800, 850, 850 on that, give it 850 for Elvis now, give it 850, no, give it 850, got 800 up front here, 50 to go now, give it 850, 850, 850, go on with 850 now, give it 850, all in, all done on that now, give it 850, last change now, give it 850, 850, now 900, one of the 950, 950 on that, give it 950, no, give it 950, any further, gonna get 950. Sold 900, 112, 112, 54209. Sergey Rachmaninoff, take a look at that. The classical music. Well, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. Start a minute. 250. Give it 250 on that, I'll give it 250. Give me 150 on that, I'll give it 150, 150, 150 on that, I'll give it 150. Who wants 150? 150 seated here. 160 to go now, give it 160. I'm on it, now, give it 160 on that. Give it 160. Anybody? 160? I've got 150 seated here. Need 160 on that now, give it 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now, give it 160. You want to put 160? 160, 160, 160. How long to go? Give it 160 on that. Anybody else? 160. I've got 150 bid, need 160 on that. Now give me 160. So the 150 go to 135 and 135. 4210 Madonna. We got some more Madonna here. Queen of Pop. What do you got? 250, 250 on that. Give me 250, 250 where now? Give it 150. You want to put 150 now? Give it 150 from Madonna here. Give it 150. Anybody want to put 150 here? 60, 160 on that now. Give it 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Give it 160. 150 is the bid. Need 160 now. Give it 160. You want to put 160 on that now? 160 where? Anybody else? 160, 160. I'm allowed to go give it 160. So 150, bidder number 135 to 135, 14211. Eric Clapton. I'm gonna sign out on cover here. What do you got? 250. Give me 250. I'm clapping out. 250 on that. Give me 150 for Eric Clapton. Give it 150. 150, 60 on that now. Give it 160. 160. Anybody want to put 160 on that now? Give it 160. 160 where now? Give it 160. I've got 150. 160. Now 170. 170 on that now. Give it 170. 180 to go. 180 on that now. Give it 180. You want to put 180? 180. Now 190. 190 bid. 200 to go on that now. 200. You want to put 2 bid. 225 now. Give it 2 1/4 and 250 now. Give it 250 for Eric Clapton. Here, give it 250. 250 on that. Give it 250, 250, 250, 2 1/4 on this side. Need 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? Give it 250. Sold 225 and 136 to 136. 4212 on the Grand Funk Railroad 3-Dog Night Firefall. Wow, that's quite a bunch of signatures there. Take a look at this on the guitar. What do you got on that? Start a man. 250. You need 250 on that. Now give it 250, 250. Huh. Is that full? Is that the actual guitar? Okay, I can't tell from the picture here. Yeah, I've seen those back there, but this picture, I couldn't tell from the picture. I'm back at 250. Anybody start with 250 on that? Give it 250. Who wants it? 250. Give me 150 on that. Give it 150, 60 on that. Now give it 160, 160 where? Even now 70, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190. Now 200. You want to 2, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4. You want to 2 1/4, 2 1/4 on that. Now give it 225, 225. Now 250, 250. You want to 250, 250, 250 on the lot. Now give it 250. Who wants it now? Give it 250, 250 on that. Give it 250. Who else now? Give it 250. Any further bidding at 250. I've got 2 1/4 right here. Need 250. All in, all done. Now give it 250. Last chance on that now. Give it 250. 250 to go. Give it 250. Sold 225. Bid number 103. Bid 103. Lot 4213. Bo Goodley. Again, signed. This is the guitar. Yeah, guitar is signed. You take a look at that. What do you got? 250. Who wants it? 250. Remote Italy, you give it 250 on that. 250. 150. Anybody? 150. 160 on that now. 160. Where now? Give it 160. 160. Who wants it now? Give it 160. 160 bid. 170. 170. 180. Now give it 180. And 190. 190 bid. 200. Now give it 2. 2 bid. 2 1/4. Now give it 225. 225. Yes. Now 250. 250. You want them at 250? 250. 250 on that. 250. Now 275. Give it 275. No, give it 275. Who wants them? 275 on that. Now give it 275. Anybody else want them at 275? 250 right here. You need 275. All in, all in, all in. Now give it 275. Go. 275. 275. Is that a bid? 275. Now 300 to go. Give it 3. 300. Now give it 3. 300. 300. 300 to go on that. Now give it 3. 300. 300. Now 25. 325. Run with 325. 325 to go. No, give it 325. 325. Total $300, 103, good 103, 4214. Got the Kiss Psycho Circus signed drum head. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, now 275 on that. Give me 275 to Kiss you. Give it 275. Anybody want me 275 on that? Now give it 275, 275 on that. I've got 250. Need 275. Anybody want me 275 on that? Maybe 275 for Kiss. Give it 275. 250 here. Need 275 here. I got 275 in house. Need 300. 300 to go on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Who wants it now? Give it 275 back here. Need 300 to go. Give it 300, 300 on that now. Give it 300. 1 3 to go. Give it 300. Anything else? 1 300, 325. Give it 325 now. Give it 325 for Kiss now. Give it 325. 325 here. Now I need 350. Are you going to 350? 350. Now 75. Give me 375. 375. 375. I got 400 to go. Give me 400. You want it at 4? 400. 400. I'm allowed to go. Give it 400 on that now. Give it 400. 375 online. Need 400 to go. Give it 4. You want it at 400? 400. 400. Last chance on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 400. Total 375.
4907.
44907. 4215. Meet the Beatles on the signed LP jacket here. What do you got on that? 250, 270, I'm gonna go now. Give it 275 for the Beatles. 275. Who wants it now? Give it 275 on that. Anybody want it at 275? Any interest? 275. 250s are good. 275. Now 300. I need 300. You want it at 300? I got 275 here. Need 300 on that. 3 big. 25 to go now. Give it 325 on that. 325 to go now. Give it 325. 300 in house here. Need 325 to go now. Give it 3. You got 325? Now 350. 350, now 75, 370 on that now. 375 here, need 400 now. Give me 4 here, 25, 425 on that now. I need 450, 450, 75. Let me 475, 475 on that now. Need 475, 475. I got 475 in house. Need 200. I'm right here, 50. Now give me 550. You want it at 550? 550 on that. I got 550 in house. Need 600, 650. Now 650, 650. You want it at 650? 650, 650 on that now. 650. I got 650 here. Need 700, 750, 750. You want it at 750 now? Give it 750. I got 700 on line. 750. Yes. Now 800 to go. Give it 8. 8 right here. 850 to go. Give it 850. 850 on the Beatles now. Give it 850. 850 here and 900 to go. 950. 950 on that. Give me 950. 950. You want it at 950 now? Give me 950. 950. Of course. Now 1,000 to go. Get 1,000 on that now. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 950's in house here. Need 1,000 to go now. Give it 1,000. 1,000. You want to put 1,000 on that now? Give me 1,000. 1,000. Last chance on that now. Give me 1,000. $1,000. Total 950. Been 135. Been 135. Lot number 4216. Is that right? Well, it's the championship Cavaliers team signing this one here. You got LeBron James and more in there. Take a look at that. There you go. 250, 275 on that. Now give it 275 with the championship team. Now give it 275. Anybody want the 275 on that? Now give it 275. Give it 275. Now give it 275. Who wants it now? Give it 275. 275. 250's in there. 275. Who else now? Give it 275. Give it 275 on that now. Any interest? 275. 250. I got 275. Any 275 on that now. 275. 275. All in, all done on that now. Give it 275 to go. 275. Last chance on that. Now give it 275. 275 to go. Total 250. Bidder number
601.
9601. 4217. Another signed drumhead. Paul McCartney. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. Anybody 250 on that? 250. Who wants it?
Yeah.
250. 75. Give it 275 to Paul McCartney. Now give it 275 on that. Anybody else want it? 275 on that. 275. Who need 275? You want it? 275. 275. 275. Any interest? 275 on that. Anybody else? 275. I've got 250. 275. All in, all done on that now. Give it 275. So 250. Bidder number
44908.
44908. Lot number 4218. The Lone Ranger. High-end silver, the little Children's guitar signed by Clayton Moore here. The original Lone Ranger. Take a look at this. This is a guitar, right? Okay. All right. On the guitar, what do you got? 250, 250 here, 75. Give me 275 to go. Give me 275 on that now. Give me 275. I got 250 absentee here, 75, 275, 300 here, 325. Going to 325 on that now. Give me 325, 325, 350 with me. Now 375, 375 on that now. Give me 375. Yes, now give me 375 for the Lone Ranger now. Give me 375, give me 375, 400 I got. Now 425, 425. You want 425 on that now? Give me 425. Anybody want the 425? No, give me 425. I got 400 MCC, 25 to go now. Give me 425. Anybody want the 425 to go? Last chance on that now. Give me 425. You want 425? 425. Sold them 400, bid 163, bid 163, lot 4219. Here we go, another time. Signed by Michael Lee and Dave Meatloaf, better known as. What do you got on that? I've got 250, 275 on that. I give it 275 for Meatloaf, 275 next, 275, 300 here, 325. You want to 325 on that, 325, 350 here. Now 375, with 375, 375, 400 I got. Now 425, 425, 425 here, 450, 75 here, now 500. Either one, you give me 500 on that. Now give me 500, 500, good 50. Now give me 550 on that, 550. Who wants it now? Give me 550, 550. I got 500 on this side. Give me 550 on that. Now give me 550, 550. Who else now? Give me 550 on that now. Give me 550. Anybody want it at 550 now? Give me 550. Who else now? Give me 550. I got 500 here. Beat 50. Now 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold them $500 to 135 and 135. Lot number 4220. Travis Trick. Help me hold on. The signed guitar here. Take a look at that. What do you got? I've got 250. No, I don't. I've got a bunch here. What do I got? I've got I got 375. I need 400 now. Give me 400. Anybody want me 4? For break the tie, I'm at 375. I need 400 now. Give me 400. Anybody want me 400? For Travis Tritt, now give me 4 on that. Now give me 400, 400. Yes. I got 4 and a quarter here. Now 450 for Travis Tritt. You want 450, 450, 450 on that. Now give me 450 on that. Now give me 450, 450. Yes, no, 450. Anybody want it 450 on that? I got 4 and a quarter with me. 450 on that. Now give me 450. Anybody want it 450 to go? Give me 450. 450. Last chance. Now give me 450. You want it 450, 450. Sold 425 and 163 for the 160. I just lost my screen here.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, it's just. Hey, Jeannie, can I skip for a second too? There it is. No, it's this. Why not? Get that. And get that. And we go to what number were we on? Oh, line 4221 now. Okay. Um,
Sounds-
Some of your pictures are all over the phone. Not possible.
Yeah, fine.
I do have a special treat, some special, a special treat on it. Tell that. Yeah.
221, Muddy Waters. The old Chicago Blues legend. He died. 250. Anybody want the 250 on that? Even now 75. Give me 275. Give me 275 to what? 275. Yes. Now 303. 325. Give me 350 on that now. Give me 350 for the car now. Give me 350. 350 on that now. Give me 350. 350 here. 375. 375. I got 375. 400. 425. 450, 450, either one, yeah, give it 450, 450 on that, I give it 450, I got 475, 500, now give it 500, either one, then I give it 500 to go, give it 500, you want a 500, I got 475 absentee here, give it 5 to go, give it 500, 500, 500 on that, now give it 5 to go, give it 500, anybody else want it 500 to go on that, now give it 5 to go, give it 500, 475 absentee, 500, anybody want it 5 to go, give it 500, so 475 to 163 to 163. Lot 4222. Jerry Garcia. Get the signed guitar. Take a look at that. A lot of interest with absentees. You can break the ties on that. 425. We'll get 450 on that. Give it 450. 450. 75 with me. 500 to go now. Give it 500. 550. I'll give it 550. 50 for Jerry Garcia. Now give it 550. Who wants it now? Give it 550 on that now. Give it 550. 550 where? 50 to go now. Give it 550. Anybody want it 550 on that? 550. Now 60 go. Give it 600. Anybody else? 600. Now 50. Want it 650? 650. 650 on that. Now give it 650. For the signed guitar, give it 650. 650. Now 700 on that. 750. 750. Want it 750 on that? Give me 750. 750. Anybody want it 750 on that? Give it 750. 700 online here. 50 to go now. Give it 750. 750. Any further than get 750 on that? 750. Any interest? 750. 750. 750 to go. Sold 700. Big enough. 2405, lot 4223, Brad Paisley signed guitar here again. A lot of interest with absentees. I know that. 425, I believe 450 on that. 450, 450 for Brad Paisley. Now 450. I got 475. You want them to try 500 to go on that now? Give it 5 here. 5 here, 50. You want them to 550? 550 to go on that now. Give it 550. You want them to 550? I got 500 here, 50 to go now. Give it 550. 550 now. You want them 550 now. Give it 550 on that. Any other one 550 to go now. Give it 550. Any further bidding at 550. 500 on line, 50 here. Now 600 to go now. Give it 600. 600 on that now. Give it 600. Go on with 6 now. Give it 600. I got 550. Now 600 to go on that now. Give it 60 go. 600. You can go back in if you want 600, 600, 600. 550 seated. Need 600 now. Give it 600. Any further than get 6 on that now. Give it 6 to go with 600. So 550 go to 135 to 135. 4224. Eric Clapton signed guitar on that. Again, a lot of interest here. And I'm at 425. We get 450. 450. On the guitar now, 450. 75 with me now. 500 to go. Give it 500 now. You want it 500? 500 now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. I got 475. Need 500 now. Give it 5. 550 now. Give it 550. You want it 550? Anybody else want it 550 on that now? Give it 550. Here now. Give it 550. I got 500 in house here. 50 now. Give it 550. 550. Any further than 550 on that now? Give it 550. All in, all done on that now. 550. Anybody want it 550? Last chance on that. Give it 550. Sold $500. Give it 135 and 135. 4225. James Brown here. He's working man in show business here. And again, interest on this one. I've got 425. Give it 450 on that. Give me 450 for James Brown now. Give it 450. 450 on that. You want it 450? 450. Now 75 here. 500 to go. Give it 5. 500. Who wants it now? Give it 5 to go. Give it 500 now. Give it 5 to go. Put it 500. 500 now. Give me 5 to go. Give it 500. Who else now? Give me 500. 475 would be. Give me 500 on that now. Give it 5 to go. 550. Now give it 550. 550. 550. 550 on that now. Give it 550. Who else now? Give it 550. 550. Now give it 550. Anybody else? 550. 550. 550 on the lot now. Give it 550. Last chance on that now. Give it 550. 550. Sold $500. 103 to 103. 4226. Buddy Haley, signed guitar. What do you got on that? Again, we got a bunch here, and I've got 475. You get 500 and then give it 5 to Buddy Holly now. Give it 500, 500 here, 50 now. Give it 550 on that. 550 on Buddy Holly now. Give it 550, 550. Anybody 550 on that? Who get 550, 550. Buddy Holly now, 550, 600. You want it at 6 now? 650, 650 on that now. Anybody else want it at 650, 650, 700. You want it at 7 now? 750, 750, 750 to the guitar now. 750 now. 800 to go. 850, 850. Now give me 850 on that. You want it at 850, 850. 850, 850, now give it 850 on that. 8 on this side, 850, now 900, here, 950 to go, give it 950, 950, you want to 950 on that, give me 950 on that, give it 950, no, give it 950, 900's a bit, 850 to go now, give it 950, anybody else want it 950 on that, give it 950, last chance on that now, give it 950, you want it 950, all in, all done, give me 950. Sold $900, bidder 256, is it bidder 264? I'm sorry, bidder 264. You buy it 4227. Mayweather and Pacquiao signed. Well, it's a shirt, signed shirt. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 250. On that, not give it 250. Anybody 150 to go? Give it 150 on Pacquiao and Mayweather. Here you go. 150 here, 160 on that. Now give it 160. Who else now? Give it 160, 160 now. 160, where now? 160. Anybody want to 160 on that? Now give it 160. Any interest? 160, 150, 60 now. Give it 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. Sold 150. Bidder 103. Bidder 103. Lot 4228. Again, there, Mayweather and Pacquiao here. What do you got? 5th century. Started at 250, 250. Give me 150 on this. 150. I'm a lot to go. Give it 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150. Anybody want it 150 on that? Give it 150. 150 where now? Give it 150. Anybody want it 150 on that? Give it 150 to go. 150. Anybody 150? Need 150 to start on that. Now give it 150. Anybody 150? Again, need 150 to start. 150, 60 now. Give it 160 on that. Who else now? Give it 160, 160, 160. All in, all down on that. 160. Need 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Give it 160. Sold 150, bidder 103, bidder 103, 4229, George Foreman here on the heavyweight champion montage there. What do you got on the starting at 250? Anybody 250 for George Foreman? I give it 250. Give me that 150 on that. Give it 150, 150, 150 on that. I give it 150 on that now. Who wants that? Give it 150, 150. Need 150 to start on that. Now give it 150. There's no picture of his grill in there. Give me 150 on it. Give me 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give me 150. Need 150 to start on that. Anybody want it 150 now? Give me 150. Pass on that. Lot number 4230. Flurry. Mark Andre Fleury from the New Jersey, or the Golden Knights, rather. Take a look at that. What do you got? The Vegas Golden Knights, 250, 75. Give me 275 on that. Give me 275. 250, 275 on that. Anybody want the 275? That's a nice grouping right there. Give me 275. I got 250. Need 275. Anybody else want the 275 on that now? Give me 275. All in, all done on that now. Give me 275. Wow, 275, 275. Last chance on that now. Give me 275. Sold 250, bidder number 2041, lot 32, I'm sorry, 4231. Tim Lincecum on the signed jersey. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on it. Anybody 150 to go, give it 150. On the signed jersey here, give it 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150. For Tim Lincecum here, give it 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150. Wait now, give it 150. 150. Start with 150. Need 150. Anybody 150, 150, 150. Thanks on the lot. Lot 4232. What do we got here? Well, let's see. Linda Kent signed seriograph. Well, take a look. See what you really got here. What do you got? 250. Anybody 250? Give me 150 on it now. Give it 150, 150, 150 on that. Give it 150. Anybody 150 to start now. Give it 150, 150. Anybody 150 now. Give it 150. Need 150 to start. 150, 150, 150 on that now. Give it 150. Who wants it? 150. Anybody 150 on that. Give it 150, 150, 150. Pass on the line. 4233. We've got a seat from County State Park signed. We'll take a look at all the signatures on there. There's quite a few. Got Jim Harbaugh, Colin Kaepernick, Frank Gould, Randy Moss, and 19 others. Whole bunch there. What do you got? 250. Start with 250. Anybody 250? Give you 150 on that. 150. 150. Anybody 150? Start with 150 on that. Give it 150. Need 150. Start with 150. Anybody again? Need 150 to start on that. Now give me 150. 150. 150. You want 150 on that? Give me 150. 150. Anybody 150? 150 to go. Give it 150. Pass on that. 4234. Paul Newman and Jackie Gleason signed 8 ball from the movie The Hustler. That brings back memories. What do you got? 250, 250, you know, 250, 75, 275 on that, 275. Here now, free to go, give it 300 on that now, give it free to go, 325, give it 325 on that now, give it 325. Who wants it now? Give it 325. Three's the bid, give me 325 on that. 325, give me 350 now. 350 here now, give me 350, 350 and 375 on that now. 375 again. 350 I'm done. 375, give it 375, 375 on that now. Any interest at 375 now, give me 375, 350s on, give me 375. Well, 375, all in on that now, give me 375 again, give me 375. Last chance on that, give me 375. Sold 350, bidder number
4907.
44907, lot 4235, with a drumhead signed by the Rolling Stones here. And, well, one of them's not around anymore. What do you got? 250, 75 on that. I give it 275, 275, I give it 275 on that. Now give it 275. Anybody else? 275. I got 250 bid, 275 on that. Now give it 275 here. Now free to go. Give it $300. Who wants it out? Give it 3 for the Stones. 3 bid, 25. You want to get 325 on that now? Give it 325. 325. Give it 350 on that. Now give it 350. Anybody else want to go 350? Now 375. Give me 375. Give me 400 on that now. 400. You want to get 400 bid, 25. Now give me 425 and 450 now. Give me 450. 450. Now 475. 475. You want to 500, now give me 550. 550 on that, give it 550. 550. On the line now, give me 550 on that now. Give me 550. 500 on the line, need 550 on that now. Give me 550. Anybody else? 550 bid. Give me 600 on that now. Give it 600, 600, 600 to go, 600 bid. Now 650 to go on that. Give it 650, 650 for the sign drum hit here. Give it 650. I got 600 on the line. Need 650 to go on that now. Give it 650, 650, 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now. Last chance on that. Give me 650, 650 to go. Give it 650. Sold 600. Good enough. 44907. Lot 4236. Exotic Cave. The Morning Social. Take a look at that. Sign, see your graph. What do you got? 250, 250. I'm not giving it 250. Who wants it? I'm giving it 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150 now. Give me 150. 150. Again, need 150 to start on that. Now give me 150. 150 on that. Now give me 150. Give me 150. Who wants it? 150 on that. Give me 150. 150. 150. 150 to go. Give me 150 to start. Again, need 150 to start on that. Now give me 150. 150. Pass on the lot. 4237. Got the Leroy Demon. Lithogram, rather mixed doubles. What do you got on that? Start at 250, 250 for Neiman here, give him 250, 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150 to go down, give him 150. 50 quicker now, give him 150. Anybody want about 150 on that? Give 150 for Leroy Neiman here, give him 150. Anybody 150? Start with 150 now, give him 150. Any interest? 150 on that, give me 150. Pass on that. 4238. Leroy Neiman again. Is this signed by Shaq? No, it's just Leroy Neiman. Well, still, that's something. Boy, it came out wrong, didn't it? All right. Sorry, Leroy, if you're watching. 250. Who wants it? 250. Give me 250 on that for Shaq. Give him 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. Now give me 150, 60. Now give it 160 on that. 160. Where now? Give me 160. Who wants it now? Give me 160. I've got 150. Need 160 on that. Now give me 160, 160. Anybody want 160 on that now? Give me 160. Anybody else want 160 on that now? Give me 160. I've got 150, 160. Anybody else 160 on that? 160. Now 170. 170 there. 180 to go on that. Now give me 180. 180, 180, 180, 170 is on this side. 180 to go now. Give me 180. You want 180? Last chance now. Give me 180 on that. Give me 180. Sold 170. Give me 136. Give me 136. 42 to 39. Carry Underwood. And again, signed guitar here. Again, a lot of interest with the guitars here. On this one, I'm getting. Well, I've got 470. We'll get 500 on that. Give me 5 to go. Give me 500 on that now. We'll get 500 for Carry Underwood now. Give me 5 to go. Who wants it now? Give me 5, 500, 500. Anybody want 5 to go? Get 475. Need 500 to go. Give it. Anybody want 500 to go? Give it $500. 475 is the bid. You want 500, 500, 500 to go. Give it 500. All in on that now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. Sold at 475. Bid 163. Bid 163. Lot number 4240. On the golf side, W. Jones side, golf club. Tickets for that. What do you got? 250, 275. Give it 275 on the golf club. Now give it 275 to go. Give it 275. 250's the bid now. 275 for Bobby Jones here. Give it 275. Who wants to now give it 275 on that? Anybody want the 275? 275. Anybody want the 275 on that now? 275. Give me 300 now. Give it 3 to go. Give it $300. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Give it 3. Anyone 3 to go? Give it 300. I've got 275. Need 300 now. Give it 3. Any interest 3 to go? Give it 300. Last chance. Give me $300. Sold 275. Good number.
4904.
44904. 4249. Ken Norton. Got a nice grouping there. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. Give me 150, 150 on Ken Norton here. Give me 150. Go on, 150 on that. Give me 150, 150. Start with 150 on that. Now give me 150, 50. Now 160, 160 on that. Give me 160. I got 150 in house. You need 160 to go. Give me 160, 160 for the lot. Now give it 160. You want 160. You got 150 in house. Need 160, 160. Any everybody got 160 on that. Give me 160, 160 to go. Sold a 150 bidder number 135 and 135. Lot 4242. We got Stallone, De Niro, and Will Smith. Well, Mark Wahlberg also signed that. Take a look on the movie legends. What do you got? 250, 250 on it. Give it 250, 150 on it. Now give it 150, 150 for the side piece. Now give it 150, 150. Start with 150. Anybody 150 on that? Now give me 150 here. 60 on that now. Give me 160. I've got 150 bid. 160 where now? 160 on that now. 160, 170. One with 170. 170 on that now. 170 here. Need 180. 180, 180. I've got 170 here. Need 180. One with 180 on that. Give it 180, 180, 180. 180 in house. Need 190 to go now. Give it 190. 190 on that now. Give it 190. 180 is in house. Need 190. 190. One with 190 on that. Give it 190. 190. Any further bidding at all? On that now. Give it 190 to go. 190. Last chance on that now. Give it 190. Sold 180 bidder number. 135, 139, 142, 43. Van Halen from the 2012 tour. Signed book. What do you got? 275 with 300 on that now. With 3 to go. With 300 for Van Halen now. With 300 on that now. 300 on that. Now give it 3. This is the David Lee Roth Van Halen. Give me 300 on that. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody want 300 to go on that now? Give it 300 on that. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. 275 online here. Need 3 to go. Give it $300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. Anybody else want it with 300? 300. 300 to go. Give it 300. All in, all done now. Give it 3 to go. Give it $300. Sold 275. 44911 4244 Miley Cyrus to Hannah Montana. Again, an guitar. Again, a lot of interest here with the guitars. And to break the ties on that, man, 475. Give it 500 to go. Give it 5 on that. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. 500. Now the guitar. Now give it 5 to go. Give it 500. I got 75. Need 500 here. 50 to go now. Give it 550. 550. We get 550 on that. Anything at 550 now. Give it 550. 550. Any further than get 550. I've got 500 in house. Need 550 to go now. Give it 550. You want it 550 on that? Anybody else want it 550 to go? Give it 550. 550. Last chance on that now. Give it 550 to go. Give it 550. Sold $500. Bidder number 135 and 155 on 4245. Liza Minnelli signed guitar. That's not the Liza Minnelli, is it? I didn't think she played guitar. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on, man. I must not be up on what the young people are listening to these days. All right. All right. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Again, with the guitar, I've got a lot of bids, and I've got 425 here. Who did 450 on that? I get 450. 450. Anybody 450 on that? I give it 450. Yes. 475 with me. Now 500 to go. Give it 5. 500. You want it with 5 on that? I've got 475. Need 500 on that. You want it with 5 to go? Give it 500 on that. Anybody else want with 500 to go now? Give it 5, 5 to go. Give it 500 on that. 475 absentee, 500. You want with 5 to go now? Give it 500 on that. Anybody want with 500 now? Give it 5, 5 to go. Give it 500, 500. All in, all done on that. You want with 5 to go? Give it 500. Last chance on that now. Give it 5 to go. Give it 500. Sold at 475 to 163. Go to 163, lot 4246. John Mellencamp, small town from Farm Aid, 1985. And I'm getting. Well, I've got 470. We get 500 on that now. Give me 5 with the guitar now. Give me 500. Anybody want to 500 on that now? Anybody else want to get 500, 500, 5 to go, give it 500 to go, give it $500. It pays to get your absentees in early because I've got some doubles of the same amount, but the first one got it or is getting it so far at 475. Now 5 to go, give it 500 on that. Now give it 5. Who wants to now? Give it 5, 5 to go, give it 500. Anybody want to get 500 to go on that? Now give it 5 to go. Who wants now? Give it 500. I've got 475. Need 500 on that. Give it 5, 500. Anybody want to get 5 to go? Give it $500 on that. Now give it 5. Sold 475, bid 163, bid 163. 4247, signed guitar from Creed. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. And I've got for 2550 saga, 475 again. How about 500 on it now? Give me 550 now, give me 550. You want some 550 on that now? Give me 550. I've got 500 on all 50 to go now. Give me 550. Anybody 550, 600 to go on that now? Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600 now 50, 650. You want to put 650 on that now? Give it 650. Who else now? Give it 650. I've got 600 online. You want to put 650, 650. How about now? Give it 650 on that now? 650 to go now. Give it 650. Anybody else? 650, 650, 650 to go. 600's online. Need 650 now. Give it 650. All in, all done on that now. Give it 650, 650 to go. Give it 650. Last chance on that now. Give it 650. Sold them $600. Good number. 44904, lot 4248, Kenny Wayne Chevy, New Orleans Jazz Festival here. What do you got on that? And I've got 350, 375. I get 375, get 400 on that now. Give me 4 to go, give me 400 on that, give me 4. We want 400, get 400, 425 here, now 450 on that, give me 450. 450 on that, give me 450. I got 475, 500 now, give me 5, 5 to go, give me 500 now, give me 5. 500, yes, no, 500. I got 475, 500 now, give me 5 to go, give me $500 on that. Now give me 5, 500. Anybody want a 5 on that? Now give me 500, 475 with me. 500 now, give me 5, 5 to go, give me 500 on that now, give me 5 to go, give me 5. Last chance, you want to 500, 500, 500 to go, give me 5. Sold 475 to 163, bid 163, 4249, interview with the van pilot. On the signed photo here, what do you got? A signed and photo. That's cool. What do you got? 250, 250. Anybody want to give me 150 on that? Give it 150, 150, 150 here, 60 to go. Give it 160. 60. Who else now? Give it 160, 160. Anybody want to go 160 on that? 150 here, need 160 to go now. Give it 160, hit 160. Now 170. 170, 170 on that now. Give it 170, 170. Now give it 170. No, give it 170. Everybody got 170 now. 170. 170. Anybody else want to go 170 on that? One second, 170, 180, 180, 180 to go, 180 to go, now 190, 190, back to the 190, a lot to go, get to 190, I got 180 in house, you want to 190, not 2 to go, get to 200, 200, you want to 2 now, with the 200 on that now, 200 bid, 225 now, give it 225, 225, with the 250 on that now, give it 250, 250, 250, interview with a vampire now, give it 250, 250, now 275, you want 275, 275 on that, 250, 75, 300 on that, now give it 300, 300 now, looking 3 to go, 300 on that now, give it 3, 275 online, 300 to go now, give it 3, 3 to go, give it 300, 300, 300, last chance on that now, give it 3 to go, give it $300, sold 275, good number, 44904, 4250, but what do you got? 250, 250, give me 150, I'm going to now, 150, 150, 60 now, give it 160, 60 there now, 160, 150, and let's see, need 160 to go, 160, 160, 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 to go now, give me 160, any further bidding at 160 now, 160, 160, last chance on that now, give it 160, anybody 160, 160, where? Sold 150, bidder 135, bid 135, 4251. Van Halen again here. This is the Sandy Hagar version. OU812 FP cover. What do you got on that? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that line. 150, 60, 160 now, 160, 60, 170, 170, 180. Now give it 180 on that, 180 now. Give it 180, 180 bid, 190, 190 bid. Now 200 to go. Give it $200. 200. I'm Van Halen, 200 bid, 25. 225 and 250 now. 250. You want the 250 for Van Halen, 250. Now 275. 275 I got. Give me 300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. 300 bid. bid 25, give it 325. No, give it 325. Anybody want to bid 325 on that now? Give it 325. I got 300 on the floor here, give me 325. Give it 325. Anybody else want to bid 325? 325. Last chance on that now. Give it 325. Sold $300, give it 135, give it 155, lot 4252, Buddy Holly and the kids, the signed lyrics you don't love. Take a look. What do you got? 250, 250. I'm Buddy Holly. Now give it 250 on that. 250. 50 on that. Give it 150, 150, 60. Now give it 160 on that. Anybody 100, 160, 170, 180, 180, now 190 and 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. The Buddy Holly now give it 225. Anybody else want it 225? I got 225, now 250 and 275. Going to 275, 275 to go. Give it 275. I got 250 on this side. Need 275. Now give it 275 on that. 275. Now $300. Free bid 25, 325. Now give it 325 on Buddy Only. Now give it 325 on that. You want it 325. Now 350. Now 375 on that. Now give it 375. You want it 375. Give me 400 on it. Give it 4. Yes, 25. 425 now. 425 to go. Give me 425. No, 425. You want it 425. I get 400 on this side. Need 425 to go. Now give it 425. Any further bid to get 425 on that. Give it 425. Last chance on that. Now give it 425. Sold 400 to go to 264. We go 264. Lot 4253. We got Beyonce. Queen Bee here. What do you got? Start on that. 250, 250. Give me 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150 to go now. Give it 150. No one wants 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Give it 150. 150, 60 now. 160 to go. 160 for Beyonce now. Give it 160. 150 is the bid here. Need 160 to go on that now. Give it 160. Anybody else 160 now? 160. You want 160? 160 to go now. Give it 160. Anybody else 160 on that? 160 to go now. Give it 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. Sold 150 to bidder number 103. Bidder 103. 4254. John Lennon. The signed cartoon sketch. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. I'm like 275 for John Lennon. I give 275 on that. Anybody? 275. I got 250 here. Need 275 on that. Anybody want to 275 to go? 275. 275 bid. Now 300 to go. Now give it 300 to go on that. Now give it 3 to go. I got 275 in house. Give me 300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. Give me $300 on that. Now give it 3. Anybody else want it 300? 300. 275 now 300. All in, all done on that. Now give me 3 to go. Last chance on that. Now give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Sold 275 to 135 to 135. Lot 4255. Kiss again. 30 gold albums on the mirror. What do you got? 250 for Kiss. 250. Anybody? 250 on that. What do they get? Give me 150. Anybody? 150 to start for Kiss. You give it 150. 150 again. Need 150 to start. You give it 150. You want to put 150 on that now? Give it 150. Anybody want 150 now? Give it 150. 150. Need 150 to start on that. Anybody want to put 150? 150. Any interest 150 on that now? Give it 150. Pass on the lot. 4256 Maroon 5 on the signing piece here. What do you got? 250. Give me 250 on that. Give me 250. 150 here now. Give me 150. Anybody 150 now? Give me 150. 150 bid 60 now. 160 for Maroon 5 now. Give me 160. I've got 150 in house. So 160, 160. Anybody want to put 160 on that? Give me 160. Anybody want to put 160? 150 right here. Need 160. Any further bidding at 160 now? Give me 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Give me 160. You want 160? 160 to go. Sold 150, bidder 103, bidder 103, 4257 on the UFC Ultimate Fighting Championship. What do you got on that? 250, 250 on that. Give me 250, 150. Anybody 150? Give me 150 to start on that. Where now? Give me 150, 150. You want 150? Start at 150, 150. Anybody 150 now? Give it 150. Need 150 to start now. Give it 150, 150, 150. Any interest 150. Well, that's on the lot. 4258 Oscar De La Hoya. Golden, that should be Golden Void Classic, shouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 250. Anybody 250? 250 on that, give it 250. 150. Anybody 150 on that, give it 150. 150. Anybody 150 to start now, give it 150. 150. Who wants that? Give me 150 to start Oscar De La Hoya. 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody want to put 150? 150. 150 on that. Give me 150. Any further bidding? 150. 150. Start with 150. Anybody want to put 150? Pass on that. 4259. Foreman, Holmes, Spinks. Oh my God, there's all kinds of them on there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. I can't even count all the signatures there. Wow, what do you got? 250, 250 on it. Anybody want a 250? Give me 150 on that. It's a 150. What you doing back there? 150. Huh? Okay, you know, 150. Anyone want 150? Yes, 160 to go on that now. Give me 160. 160. Who wants that? Give me 160. 160 on that now. Give me 160. Got 150. Need 160. Anyone want 160 now? I've got 150 bid. Need 160. Who else now? Give me 160. 160 on that. 160. You want it? 160. 150 is the bid. Need 160. 160. For all the boxing items here, give me 160. Anybody 160 on that? 160. 160. 70 to go now. Give me 170. 170. How about now? Give it 170. And 180 to go. Give it 180. No, give it 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Give it 180. Any interest that you see it? 180. Anybody 180? Any 180 to go. Got 170 on that. 180 now. Give it 180. All done on that. 180. Yes. Now 190 to go. Give it 190. Anybody else? 190, 190, now 2 to go. Give it 200, 200, 200. No, give it 200. Anybody get 200 on that? Now give it 200. Last change. Now give it 200. 200 to go. Sold 190. Bidder number 44901, 4260. Tiger Woods here with the green jacket. What do you got? 250. Give me 250 on Tiger. 150 to go. Give me 150 on that here. Now 160. 160 on that. Now give me 160 to go. 160 here. Now give me 160. 160. Now 170. And 180 to go. Now give me 180. 180. 180 on that. Now give me 180 to go. 180. 170 is in house. Need 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Give me 180. 180. Now 190. 190 bid. Give me 200 on that now. Give me 200 on Tiger Woods now. Give me 2 to go. Give me 2. 200. 200. You want a 2? 2 to go. Give it 200. Any further bidding? Had 200 on that now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 200. Beat 200, 2 and a quarter now. Give it 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. You want a 2 and a quarter now? Give it 225, 250, 250 on that now. Give it 250, 250, 250. Now give it 250. All in, all done on that now. Give it 250. 250, now 275, 275, and 300 to go on that now. Give it 3, 3 to go. You want it 3, 300, 300, 300. Okay, 275 in house. Give me 300. Anybody up at 3 and a quarter back? Give it 325, 325. 325, no, yes, no, 325. I got 300 online, 25. Now give it 325. No, give it 325. Sold 300. 2410 4261. Jason Day from the 2015 program. What do you got? 250, 250, 150 on that. Now give me 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150. Start with 150 for Jason Day. Now give me 150, 150. Who wants some? Give me 150, 150. Anybody start with 150 now? Give me 150 on Jason Day. Here, give me 150, 150. Any interest? 150 on that. Now give me 150, 150, 150. It's on the left. 4261. Look at you, General Charles Duke. Uh, the moonwalk photo. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 250, anything 250, 150 on that. Give me 150, 150. I'm allowed to go give me 150 on that. Start with 150. Here, 60 to go now. Give me 160, 160 on that. Now give it 160. 150 is the bid. Need 160. You want to put 160 on that? Need 160 now. Give me 160, 160, 160 on all that. Now give me 160. 150, now 160. Thank you for the bidding at 160 on that. Give me 160, 160. Last chase on that. Give me 160. Sold 150, bidder 103, bid 103, 4263, the space shuttle Challenger food. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, how about 275 on that? Now give me 275, put the photo here, give me 275. Anybody else want a 275 on that? I've got 250 right here, need 275. Who wants it now? Give me 275. 250 is the bid now, give me 275 on that. 275 where? Give me 275. 275, give me 275 on that. Anybody for the 275? Sold 250, bidder number 8506, lot 4264, the Apollo 15 moonwalk. Got the flag and the landing site photos there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, give me 250, 150 in there. Anybody want to go 150 now? 150, 60. Now give it 160, 160 for the lot to go here. Give it 160. I've got 150 back there. How about 160 to go now? Give it 160. Anybody 160 now? Give me 160. Give me 160 on that. Anybody 160 now? 150 right here. Need 160. Anybody else 160 on that? Give me 160. 160 to go. Sold 150, bidder 103, bidder 103, 4265. John Edwinson, lyrics to the new song, What do you got on that? Signed piece, starting 250, 250, I'm alive with 250. Give me 150 on that. Give it 150 from John English here. Give it 150, 150, 150. Still give it 150. Right here, 160 on that. Now give it 160 from the who here. Give it 160. I've got 150, 160 on that. Give it 160, 160. Anybody else 160 on that? Give it 160, 150. You want to put 160 on that. Now give it 160. Give me 160. Anybody else 160, 160. All in on that. Now give it 160 to go. Give it 160. So the 150 to 135 to 135, 4266. Walt Disney signed Sleeping Beauty. The signed book. What do you got? 250, 275. Give it 275 on that. Now give it 275, 275. And anybody want the 275 on that? 250, 75. Now 300 to go. Give me 300 on that. Now give me 3 to go. Give me 300, 300, 300 on that. Now give me 300. Anybody else want the 300? I've got 275 in house here. Need 300. You want the 300 now. Give me 3 to go. Give me 300, 300 for Walt Disney now. Give me 300. Any further bidding? At 300 to go on that now. Give me 3 to go. Give me 300. So the 275 to the 135 to the 135. Isn't that right, Susan? What's happening this year? It's a small one. It turns 60 this year. Right at Disneyland. And so do Susan and I. What do you got here for lot number 4267? No right tag. Signed LP jacket. Take a look at that. We've got, wow, the whole group: Joy Bishop, Peter Roth, D. Martin, Frank Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr. What do you got? How about 250 on that? Give me 250. Give me 150 on that. 150, 60 on that. I'll give it 160. Who wants it now? Give it 160. Now 170. 170 and 180. 180. Now give it 180 on that. Give it 180. 180 on that. 180 on one. Need 190. Either one. Now give me 190. 190. 190 bid. 200 to go now. Give it 200. 200 there. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now 250. You want it 250? 250. I got 250 online. Need 275. Here, now 3 to go. You want it 300? 300 now. Give it 3 to go. Give me 300 on that now. 3 bid. 325 now. Give me 325. 325. Give me 350 on that now. Give me 350 to the red tag now. Give me 350. Give me 350. You want a 350? 350 now. Give me 350 on that. Anybody else want a 350 now? Give me 350. 350. All in on that now. Give me 350. Chance on that now. Give me 350 to go. Give me 350. Sold 325, bigger number 135, big 145, 4268 in state. Signed out on cover. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody? 250. Give me 150 on that. 150 for white steak now. Give me 150 on that. 150 here now. Give me 150. Anybody 150 for white steak now? Give me 150. Here, 160 to go on that. Give me 160. Anybody want 160 on that? Give me 160. I've got 150. Need 160. Anybody want 160? 160. Got it. 170. 170. Who else now? Give me 170 on that. Give me 170. Want 170? I got 160 in house here. Need 170 to go now. Give me 170. 170 for white steak. 170 bid. Give me 180 on that. 180 bid. 190 to go now. Give me 190. 190. 190 for the lot. Now give it 190. Stop. Give me 190. 180's in house here. Need 190. 190. Who else now? Give me 190. You want 190? Last chance on that now. Give me 190 to go. Give me 190. Sold 180, bidder number 135, 135, 4269, Van Halen again. And this is Nathan Crawford there. What do you got? 250, you need 275 on it. 275, ain't gonna run the 275 to go. 250's a bid. 275 to go now. You're 275 on 275. I got 300 on that now. Give it 3 1/4. I give it 3 1/4. Give it 325 for Van Halen. Now give it 325 and a 3 1/4. Who wants it? 3 1/4 now. 350. 350. For a lot to go, give it 350 on that. Anybody want it 350? Any interest? 350 on that. 350 right here. Now 375. Give me 375. Want it? 375. 350. Now 375. 4 to go. Give me 400 on that. 400. You want it? 400. 400. 4 to go. Give me 400 on those. I got 375. Need 400. Now give me 4. 4 to go. Give me 400. Last chance on that now. Give me 400. Hit 25. Now give me 425 on that. Give me 425 for Van Halen. Now give me 425. 425. Yeah, 400. Give me 425. You want it? 425. 420. Last chance on that. Now give me 425. Sold $400. Bid number 8346. Lot 4270. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. I'm at 100, give me 150, 150 now, give me 150. Start with 150. Here, 160. Now give it 160. From about now, give it 160 on that. Anybody else? Well, I'm about 160. 160 to go. 160. 150 I've got. You want to bet 160? 160, 160. If you want to go, give it 160 on that. Anybody else? Well, I'm about 160, 160. All in, all in on that now. Give it 160 to go. 160 clear now. Give it 160. Sold at 150, then 135, 135 everybody. Lot 4271. More ragtag here. Again, got D. Martin, Peter Lawson, Sammy Davis, Joey Bishop, and Frank Sinatra. Signed it. What do you got? 250. Give me 275 on that. Now give it 275 on the ragtag. 275. Give me 300 on that now. 3.25. 3.25. Give me 350. 350. I got 350 in house. 370. I got 375 in house. 400. 400. Now 25. 425. 425. Either one of you. 425. 425 up front. Need 450. 450 here. 475. Either one. 475. 475 on that now. 475. You want them at 475. Now good. Now 500. You got 500. 550, 550 on that. Now give it 550, 550 on the line. Now give it 550. I got 500 on the line. Need 550. 550, 550 on that now. Give it 550. Who else now? Give it 550. Again, 500 on the line. Need 550. Anybody else? 550 on that now. Give it 550, 550. No, give it 550. Anybody get 550 to go? Give it 550. Sold $500. Good number. 916 4272. BB King here. The signed jacket. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150 to go now. 150 right here now. 60, 60, 60 for BB King now. Give it 160 on that. Give me 160. You want 160, 160, 160. BB King now. Give it 160 right here. 170. Now give it 170 on that. You want 170, 170, 170, 170 right here. 180 to go now. Give it 180. You want 180 now. Give it 180. 170 is back here. Need 180. Now give it 180. Anybody else? 180 to go now. Give it 180 on that. 180, 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that? 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Give it 180 to go. Give it 180. Sold 170. Bidder number 103. Bidder 103. Lot 4273. The day of the music winter dance party here. We got Minnie Holly, Richie Valens, Big Bobber. You know what happened there. What do you got here? Start ready? 14, give me 1400 on that. Give me 1400. Anybody want that 14 to go? Give me 1400. Who else got? Give me 1400. Got 1300 here. Need 1400. 14, I've got 1500. 15, 1600. You want that 1600 and 1700 on 17 bid, 1800, 18, 1900 here. 19 here. $2,000. 2100, 2200, 22 bid, 2300, now 2400, 2500, 2500, 2600. No, give me 2600. 2600 now, give me 26. I can't imagine as much of those around. 2600 now, give me 26, 2600. You want them at 2600. I got 2500 online. Give me 26 to go now. Give me 2600. $2,600 on that now. Give me 2600 to go. Give me 26. Last chance on that now. Give me 2600. 2600. All in, all in now. Give me 2600. Sold $2,500. Bid a number. 44916, lot 4274. Madonna again. I'm gonna sign out. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody want 150 now? Give me 150 on that. Give me 150. Anybody 150 for Madonna now? Give me 150. 150. Who wants 150? Anybody want 150? Now 160. I need 160. You win at 160? 160, 170 on that now. 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170 on that now. 170. 170. Now 180. 180. 180. 180 on the lot now. Give it 180. Yes. Now 190 to go. Give me 190. 190. 190. 190. 180 is in the house. 190. Now 200. 200 from the down now. Give me 200. You want them at 200. 200. Give me 2.25 now. Give me 225. Give me 225. Well, 225. Give me 225. Give me 250. 250 on that now. Give me 250. 250. 2.25. I've got you need 250. Now 275. Give me 275. 275 on that. 250s in house. Give me 275 and 300 now. You want them at 3 to go. Give me 300. From the down here. Give me $300. I've got 275. Need 300. Now give me 3 to go. Give me 300. Last chance on that now. Give me 3. Anybody else want them at 300? Total 275. Good number. 2121 4275. Frank Sinatra. Sign cover here. What do you got? 250. Anybody? 250 on that. Give me 150. 150. Because Frank Sinatra who give it 150 on that. Again, need 150 to start. Give it 150, 150, 150 on that. 150, 160. Now give it 160, 160, 160 on that. 160. 150 in class. Need 160. Now 170. 170. 170. 170. 180. Now give it 180. Yes, no. 180. 180. I got 170 in class here. Give me 180 on that. Now give it 180. 180. 180. Now 190. 190. 190 for Sinatra now. Give me 190 on that now. 190, 190, baby. Give me 200 on that. Now give me 2. I see you thinking though. Give me 200 on that. Give it 2 to go. Give it 200 on this. 190's going to need 200 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 200. Any further to get 200 on that. Now give it 2. Last chance on that. Now give it 200, 200, 200 to go. Sold at 190 better. 135 and 135. Lot number 4276 got the Pearl Jam signed guitar. And again, what is with these guitars? They got a bunch of absentees here. Great guitars on that 475. We'll give 500 now. Give it 5 to go on that. Now give it 500. He wants it now. Give it 5. I got 475 here. Now 500 to go now. Give it 5 to give 5 here 50. I'll give it 550 on that. Anybody want it 550? 600. Give it 600. You was the one with 6 to go on that. Now give it 600. 550. 600. Now 650. Give me 650. Now 7 to go. 700 for Pearl Jam. Now give it 7 to go. Give 700 on this. Here now 750, 750, 800. Now go to 8. Get one of 800 on that. Now 800. 81 that 8 to go. Give me 800. 750 is the bid. 800 down. Give me 800 on that. Anybody want to 8? Give me 800. $800. Click on the 800 right here. Now 350. And this high guitar. Give it 850. Anybody else? 850 now. Give it 850. 800 bid. Give me 850. Now 900. 900 on that. Give me 9 to go. For the signed Pearl Jam guitar, give me 900 on that. Go with 900, 900, 900, 9 to go, give it 900. All in, all going that now. Give it 9 to go, give it 900. 900. You got it, 900, 950. Anybody 950? Anybody else 950? Give me 950 for the guitar. 950, 950. Anybody else 950 on that? All in, all done on that now. Give it 950. Last chance on that now. Give it 950. Sold 900. Good number. 2121, 142.77. Get another head signed album cover here. What do you got? 250, 275, 275, 300 on that. Now, give it 3 to go, 325, 325, 350 on that. Now, give it 350, 350, 375, 400 now. Give it 425, 425, 450. 50. Now 475. 475. Give me 500 on that. Now give me 5. 850. 550. 550. Units now. Give me 550. 550. Units now. Give me 550 on that. 550. 600 of them. I got 650. 700. You want it 7? You want 650, right? 600, 650, 650 on that. Give it 650, 650. You want it 650 on that? 650. You want it 650? I got 600 right here, 650 on that. Now give it 650. Anybody want it 650 now? Give it 650 for the lot to go. Give it 650 on that. I got 600 online, 650 to go now. Give it 650. Any further to get 650 now. Give me 650. Last chance on that. Now give it 650. So $600. Bidder number 44916, lot 4278, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Got the signed guest pass here. One of the greats. What do you got? 250, 275. 275 for Stevie Ray Vaughan here. Give me 275 back here. Now fly. 300 to go. Now give it 3. 300 on that. Now give it 3 to go. Who wants it now? Give it 3. 3 to go. Give it 300. 300. 300 bid. 25. Going with 325. Now 350. 350 on that. Give it 350. 350 for SRB. Give me 350 on that. Give it 350. 350. Now 375 to go. Give it 375. 375. Going with 375. 375. Now 400. 400. So 400, 400, bid 25, 425, going at 425. Was that a bid? 425. Anybody 425 to go now? Give me 425. I got 400 on the floor. 425. Either one of you. Give me 450. Now give me 450. 450 on that. Now give me 450. 450 Steven. Now 475. Give me 475 on that. You went 475. 475 on that. I got 450 on the floor. Need 475. 475. Anybody 475 on that now? Give it 475. 475. Last chance on that now. Give it 475. You need 450. Need 475. You need now 475 here. Now 500 to go. You want to do 500? 500? 500 on that now. Give me 5. You know, give me 500. Hey, 550. 550. 550 on that now. Give me 550. I get 500 on the floor here. 50 to go now. Give me 550. Anybody else want me 550? Who wants some 550 to go now? Give me 550. All in, all done on that now. Give me 550. 550. Last chance on that now. Give me 550. Sold $500. Good number. 145. Good 145. You got pizza. Okay, I didn't realize we were going to get to this. Quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Pizza's here. Help yourself. All complimentary. Grab a little something to eat. Bring it back to the table as you continue bidding with us. Don't forget those. And don't forget, there's food back there with some water, soft drinks, beer. Help yourself. All complimentary. Grab a little snack and bring it back to the table as you continue bidding with us. Number 4279, The Godfather, signed movie poster. Take a look at that. Al Pacino, Talia Shire, with Francis Ford Coppola, and more. That is a great piece right there. What do you got? 450. How about 475 on it? Let me go. Give it 500. 850 now. Give it 550. Who wants it now? Give it 550. 550 to go now. Give it 550. Got 550. Now 600 to go. Give it 6 and 50 now. Give it 650 on that. 650 now. Anybody want it 650 to go? Give it 650 right here. Now 7 to go. Give it 700. 700 on that now. Give it 7 to go. Give me 700. You want 700? 700. 7 to go. Give it $700. I've got 650. Need 7 to go on that now. Give it 700. 700. Anybody else want it? 7 to go. Give me 700 on that now. 7 to go. 7 right here. 50. Now give it 750. Give me 750 on the Godfather poster. 750 on that. 750. Who gives 750 on that? Now give it 750. I've got 700 right here. Need 750. Go on. 750. 750 here. And 8 to go. Give it 800. 800 on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give me 800. Anybody want it 8 to go? Give it 800. 800. 800 on that. 750 is right here. 800. Go on with 8 to go. Give it 800. 800. All in, all done on that now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 800. 800. Last chance on that. Give it 8 to go. Give it 800. Sold 750. Been a number
517.
44917. Lot 4280. More Madonna here on the signed poster. What do you got? 250. 250. Anybody 250? Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give me 150. 150. Hold on to now. Give me 150. Anybody want 150? Here's now 160 on that. 160 to go. Any interest at 160 now? Give me 160. 160. 160. Any further bid? Give me 160 on that now. Give me 160 to go. 160 here now. Give me 160. So the 150, but remember the 135 and 135, 4281, species 2 on the lobby poster here. What do you got? 250. Give me 150 on it. 150. Anybody want 150 for species 2? Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150 on that. Now give me 150. 50 to go. Give it 150. Again, need 150 on that. Give it 150. 150. 150 to go. Give it 150. That's on the lot. 4282, the Vampire Lovers. Again, another lobby poster here, starting at 250, 250. Give me 150 for the poster now. Give them 150 on that now. Give me 150. Who get 150? Anybody? 150. Start with 150 on that. Anybody want 150 now? Give me 150, 150, 150 to start on that now. Give me 150 for the Vampire Lovers. Again, need 150 to start on that. Give me 150. Anybody want 150? Pass on that. Lot number 4283. And you got the event up in the Vampire Lovers. I'm looking for 150. Oh, but we're still trying to get more here. 150, need 160. Anybody 160 on that? I've got 150 bid. 160 on that. Now give me 160. 160 for the Vampire Lovers. Now give me 160. I've got 150. 160. Anybody want 160? We're still on the Vampire Lovers here. 160. Anybody want 160? Sold 150. Bidder number? Oh, I thought you did.
I have 160.
Oh, you was 160. Okay. I sold it for 150, but we'll keep going. I got 160, 70 to go. Give it 170 on that. 70. Now give it 170 on that. 170. Who else now? Give it 170. 170. 160 is the bid. 170. 170. Anybody 170 on that? Now give it 170. Sold 160. Bidder number? 2286. Line 3283. Hannibal. Break the silence on the lobby poster here. What do you got? 250 on that, give me 250. Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give me 150, 150, 150. Anybody 150 for Hannibal now? Give me 150. Any interest? And 150 on that now. Give me 150. Who wants now? Give me 150, 150, 150. Pass on that. 4284 the Grinch. Signed by Jim Carrey. What do you got? 250. Anybody? 250. 150 on that. Give me 150 for the signed Grinch poster. 150 now. Give it 150. 150. Any interest? 150 on that. 150. 150. 60 now. Give it 160 on that. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160. Anybody? 160 on that. 160 where now? Give it 160. You want 160 on that now. Give it 160. I've got 150. Need 160 for the Grinch now. Give me 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that. Give me 160. Anybody? 160. 160 back here. Need 170 on that now. 170. Any interest at 170? Got 160. You want about 170? 170. How long to go? Give it 170 on that. Any further bidding? Got 179. Give it 170. So 160. You better number 135 to 135. 4285. Bull Durham poster. What do you got on the? I don't know who it's signed by, but is that Kevin Costner in there? No. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you getting? 250. Give me 150 on it. Give me 150. 150 on that. How do you want 150 to go? Give me 150. 150. Start at 150. For Bull Durham, give me 150. On the lobby poster now. Give me 150. 150. 150 on that. Again, need 150 to start on that. Anybody want 150 now? Give me 150. 150. 150. 150 to start. Any interest? 150. 150. Pass on that. 4286. But 7, die another day on the lobby poster. What do you got? 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150? 150 for the poster now. Give me 150 on that. 150 to start. Anybody? 150. Nice frame piece here. Give me 150 on that now. Give me 150. 150. Anybody? 150. Start at 150 on that. Give me 150. Pass on the line. 4287. Mississippi Painting Movie poster. What do you got on that? 250. Give me 150 on that. You want about 150? 150. 150 now. Give it 150 for the poster. 150. 150. Anything 150 on that? 150 where now? 150. Start with 150. 150. Pass on the lot. 4288. Ladder 49 on the poster. What do you got? 250. 250. 150 for the poster now. Give it 150 for ladder 49. 150. 60 on that now. Give it 160. Who else now? Give it 160. 160 on that. Anybody else? 160. You want it at 160? 160. All in, all done on that now. Give it 160 on that. Give it 160. So 150 to 112, 150 to 112, 4289, Fatal Instinct on the lobby poster here. What do you got? 250. Give me a 150 on that. Anybody? 150 for Fatal Instinct. Now give me 150. Give me 150. Anybody? 150 now. Give me 150. 150. Wait now. Give me 150. Anybody want 150 on that? Give me 150. 150. Any interest? 150 now. Give me 150. 150. Wait now. Give me 150. Pass on that. 4290. Legally Blonde on the lobby poster. What do you got? 250, 250, give me 150 on that. Anything 150 for the poster now, give it 150 on that. 150, give it now, give it 150. Anybody want 150 on that now? Give it 150, 150, 150 to start now, give it 150 on that. Give me 150. Anybody 150 to start now, give it 150, 150. Pass on the line. 4291, A Comedy of Terrors on the lobby poster here. Take a look at that one. What do you got? 250. How about 150? Give me 150 for the poster. 150. Anybody want 150 on that? 150 here now. 150 again. Need 150 to start on that. Now give it 150, 150, 150 where? Anybody want 150, 150, 150 to go. Give it 150. Pass on that. 4292. Mystic River poster. This one's signed by Sean Penn, Tim Roberts, Kevin Bacon, and more. What do you got? 250, 250 with all the signatures there. Give him 250. Clint Eastwood's on there. How about 150 to go? Give him 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Give him 150. Start with 150 on that. Give me 150. 150, 150, 150. Here now 60. 160 to go now. Give it 160. You want about 160 for the poster now? Give it 160. Got 150 in house. Need 160. Anybody 160 on that? 160 here now. Give it 160. All in, all done on that now. Give it 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Give it 160. Sold at 150 to bidder number 135. 135. Lot 4293. Disney Dumbo lobby poster here. Got some signatures on there as well. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150 for the signed poster now. Give me 150 on that. We have Edie Green, Colin Farrell, Mike, keep them over. And 150. Anybody? 150 now. Give me 150 on that. Give me 150. 150. Anybody? 150 to start on that. Give me 150. 150 where now? Give me 150. 150. Any interest? 50 on that. Give me 150. Any 150. Pass on 4294 to Hitchmakers. On the lobby poster here. What do you got? 250? Give me 150 on that. 150. 150 for the poster. 150 to start. Give me 150. You want 150? 150? 150 for the lot now. 150. Right here. 160 to go on now. 160. Any further than you get 160 on that. Now give it 160 to go. 160 where now? Give it 160. I've got 150 online. Here, need 160. Anybody 160 now? 160 where now? Give it 160. 160. 160. Anybody 160? Sold 150. Bit of number. 2286. Lot 4295. The woman in red on the lovely poster. What do you got? 250. Give me 150 on that. 150 on the poster. 150. The woman in red at $150 now. Give me 150 on that. 150 where now? Give me 150. You want to put 150? 150. Anything you want to put 150 on that. Now give me 150. 150. Starting at 150 on that. 150. Any interest at 150 on that. Now give me 150. 150. You want to put 150? That's on the lot. 4296, Apocalypse Now. And this one's signed. Got them all on there. Francis Ford Coppola, Valley Cabal, Mark Sheen, Harrison Ford, more. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 75. Maybe 275. Anybody want a 275 on that? I've got 250 bid. How about 275 on that now? You have 275. Anybody want a 275? 250, 75. 300 on that now. You go to the 300 on the sign poster. 300. Anybody want a 300 to go? 300, 25. 325. 325 for the poster now. Give me 325 on that. 300 bid. 325 on that now. You order at 325. Now 350. 350 for the lot to go. Give me 350 on that. 325 bid. Need 350. Give me 350 on that. Anybody want a 350 now? 350. Wait now. Give me 350. 350. 350. All in all on that now. Give me 350. Last chance on that. Give me 350. 350 to go to 350. Sold 325 to the number. 9631, lot 4297. The Empire Strikes Back signed poster. Again, chock full of signatures there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on there. George Lucas signed it as well. What do you got? 275. Give me 300 on that now. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 350. I got 3 1/4 in house. Need 350. 350. 375. 375 and 4 to go on that now. 425. Now give me 425 on that. 25. Anybody want to 425 on that now? Give me 425, not 450. You want to 450? Yeah, man. 475. 475, 475 in house. Need 500 to go on that now. 550, 550. You want to 550 now? 550 on that. Give me 550. 550 and 600 to go on that now. 600, 650, 650. Now give it 650. You want it 6? I got 650 here. Need 700. Now give it 700, 750. Now give it 750 on that. 750 for the lot. Now give it 750 on that. 750, 750. Yeah, 750 right here. 800 to go. Get it 800, 800, 850. Now give it 850 on that. Anybody else? 850, 850, 850, 850. Now 900, 900 to go on 950. You want it 950, 950, 950 for the lot to go to the 950. 900 is a bid. Need 950 on that now. Go to 950 and $1,000. Give me 1,000 on that one. Anybody want 1,000 and 11 to go? Give me 1100 on that now. 1100. I've got a need 11 on it. Now give me 11 to go. Get 1100. 1100. You want 1100. How many you get? Now $1,200. 12 to go. Give me 1,200 on that. Me. 1,200 now. Give me 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that. Now give me 12 to go. I've got need 1,200. You want the 12? 1,200, 1,200. All in, all run on that now. Give me 12, you give me 12, 1,200. Nice change now. Give me 1,200, 12 we go. Give me 12. Sold $1,100. The big number. 4,919. 4,919. About 42.98. Yeah, Tucker doesn't like that Texas. I mean, lot 42.98 the Predator. You want the signed movie poster here? What's that? What do you got? Stuff with 250. Anybody 250 on that? What's 250? 150 on that. Now you get 150, 150, 150 on a lot to go to 150. Who wants it now? You get 150, 150 on that. Now go to 150. Who wants it? 150. Anybody? 150 for the Predator now. Give 150 on that. Give me 150. How many 150 to go? Give 150. 150 for now. Give 150. Any interest? 150 to start on that. Now give 150. 150. Pass on that. Just to fill you in that we've got a great big elephant that's being taken off the wall, and Tucker the dog does not like it. He's making a scene. Lot 42.99, the Dark Knight Rises here on the signed poster. What do you got? 250 on that. Give me 250. Yes. 250, 75, give it 275 on that, now give it 275. Who wants to now give it 275, give it 275. I'll give it 250 bid, need 275. Anybody else want it 275 on that? Here, now 3 to go, give it 300. Anybody want it 300 on that? Now give it 3. I got 275 in house, need 300. 300 on that, now give it 3 to go. Anybody else want it 300 to go? Give it 3, 300, 300. 325, give it 325 now, give it 325. 300's online, 25 now, give it 325 to the back prices, give me 325 on that. Any for everybody at 325, all in, all in now, give it 325. Sold $300, you better number. 44919, not 4300. We got the signed Woodstock photographs there. Take a look at that. And it is chock full of signatures there. A lot of legends in there. Oh my gosh, take a look at that. What do you got? 250, really? Nobody bid. 250, 75. I got 275 in house. Need 300. 325. I got 325 in house here. 350. One of the 350. 275. Now four seated. 425. Give me one. Give me 425. I got 425 in house. 450. Now 475. I got 475 back there. 500. I got 500 in house. 550. You know what? I give it 550. I have 550 in the way back. Now 600. Either one. I give it 600 on. 650. Either one. 650 back there. 700. 7 here. 50. 750. 750 seated. 800. You want to go 800. 850 now. Give it 850. 800 feet. 50 right here. Need 900 now. Give it 9. 9 right here. 950. 950. 1,000 to go. Give me $1,000 on that now. 1,000. You're right back there. Need 1,000. Going to the right here. 11 to go. Give it 1,100. 1,100. 1,200 to go. Give me 1,200 on that now. Give me 1,200. 1,200. I got 1,100 online. Need 1,200. Give me 15. Give me 17. Now 1,400. 14. You want to 14? 14 and 1,500 to go. Give me 15 on that. Give it 1,500. Need 1,500 now. Give me 15. I got 14 in the house. 15. Now 1,600. 1,600 on that. Give me 16. 1,600. 16 bill. Give me 1,700 now. Give me 1,700. 16 is in the house. Need 1,700 now. Give it 17. Anybody want it 17? 17 bid. 1,800 now. Give it 1,800. You want it 18. I've got 1,800 bid. 19 to go now. Give it 1,900. 19 on that now. Give it 19 to go. I've got 1,800 in the house here. Need 1,900 now. Give it 19. 1,800. Now 2,000 to go. Give it 2,000. 2,000 I got. $2,100 on that. Now give me 21. You want me 2,100? 2,000 in the house. Need 2,100. Now give me 21. 2,100. And if everybody's 21, yes. Now 2,200. 2,200 on that. Going with 22 to go. Look at all those signatures. 2,200. Now 23 to go. Here 2,300. So up to 23. 2,300. I've got 22 in the house. Need 2,300 on that. Now give me 23 to go. 2,300 on that. Now give me 23. 23 and 2,400 on that. Give me 24 for all the signatures. 2,400. Yes. Now 2,500. Now give me 25 to go. $2,500 on that. 25. Well, 25. You're not going to get all those together at one time. 2,500 now. Give me 25. I got 24 in house. Need 2,500 now. Give me 25. 2,500. All in all 25. Now 2,600 to go. Give me 2,600. 26 on that. Now give me 2,600 to go. 26. 2,600. Now 2,700. You want me 27 to go? Give me 2,700. 2,700. 2,600 in house. Need 2,700 now. Give me 2,700. Any for everybody 2,700 on that now. Give me 2,700. 27. Now 2,800. 28 to go. Give me 2,800 on that now. Give me 28. 2,800. 27. 2,800. Now 2,900. Give me 2,900 on that. 29. 2,900 on that. Give me 2,900. I've got 2,800 in house. Need 2,900. 29 on that. 29. Now 3,000 to go. Give me 3,000. You want a 3,000 on that? Almost 3,000. Yes. 3,250 now. Give me 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Give me 3,250. You want the 3,250? I've got 3,000 in house. 3,250 now. Give me 3,250 on that now. Give me 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. Now $3,500. You want the 3,500? Give me 3,500. 3,500. 35 to go. Give me 3,500 on that now. 3,500. Don't regret this one. Give me 3,500. Now give me 35. I got 3,250 online. Need 3,500 now. Give me 3,500 on that. 3,500. 3,500. All in, all done now. Give me 35. Don't be wrong. Give me 3,500. Last chance. Give me 3,500. So 3,250. 2405. You got it? 4301. But thank you for your bids. 4301. Oh, my photograph and signature taken with that. There you go. 250, 75, give me 275 on Maryland Monroe here, give me 275. Anybody want a 275 on that? Who wants a 275? Here, now 3 to go, give me 300. Anybody want a 300 on that? On 3 bid, 25, 325, now 350, 350 on that, now give me 350. No, on 350, 375, 375, give me 400 on that, give me 4 for Maryland Monroe, give me 400. Now 425, 425, give me 450 on that, now give me 450. You want it at 450, 475, now 500, 500 on that. You want to 5 to go, give me 500 there. Now 550, 550, 600, 600 for the lot. Now give it 600 to go now. Give it 650, 650, 650. No, give it 650. I've got 600 on this side, 50 now. Give it 650. And you're going to get 650. No, I'm at 650. Now give it 650. All in, all in, now give it 650. Sold them $600. Bid a 135 and a 135 from 4302. Harry Houdini. Take a look at that. And it's got a piece of his original torture cell in there. What do you got? 250, 275 on Houdini now, give it 275. Who wants it now? Give it 275. Give it 275 for Harry Houdini now, give it 275. 270, I got 275. Need 300, 3 bid, 25, 325 now. Give it 325 on that. 325, now 350. 350 for Houdini now, give it 350. Give me 350 right there. Now 375. Give it 375 on that. Anybody else? 375, 375, be 400 now. 4 bid, 25, 425 on that now. Give me 425. You want 425? 425, now 450, 450, now give it 450, you want it at 450, 450, now 475, you want it 475, anybody 475, yes, now 500 to go, give it 5, 500 on it, now give it 5 to go, 200, you want it 5, I got 475 online, need 500, now give it 5, 500, 5 bid, now 550, 550, now you want it 550, 550 on that, anybody else, 550, now give it 550, I got 500 in the house, 550, 550, now 600, 600 for the lot, now give it 600 for Harry Houdini, now give it 600 on that. 6 bid, now 650. 650, now give it 650 on that. One with 650, 650 and 7 go, now give it 700. Anybody else 700? I got 650 online, need 7 to go, give it $700. Any interest? That's 700 on that now. 7 bid, now 750 to go. 750, your turn, give me 750 on that, give it 750. 750, 800 on that now. Give it 800 to go now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 800. 750 right here. Need 800. 8 to go. Give it 800. 800. 750's online. 800 to go now. Give it 8. 800. And you turn it 8 on that now. Give it 8. Last chance on that now. Give it 800. 800. Sold 750. Bid a number.
04.
44904. 4303. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow here. For the poll, what do you got? 250, 250, give me 150. I'm on going out, give me 150 on that. 50, you can have it 150. Ain't you going 150 to start now? Give me 150, 150, 150. Need 150 to start on that. Who wants now? Give me 150, 150 on that. Now give it 150 to go. 150. Anybody want to put 150 on that? Start at 150, 150, 150, 160 now. 160 to go for Longfellow, and I'll give it 160. 150 is the bid. 60 to go. Now I give it 160 on that. Anybody else? 160. I got 150 online here. Need 60 to go. Now give it 160, 160, 160. Any everybody got 160 to go on that. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 44904. Number 4304. S. Thompson. Author of the Hell's Angels here. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on it. 150 to go. Oh, 150. I'm good. 150. Anybody 150, 150. Start with 150 on 150, 60. Now give it 160 on that. 160 here. Now give it 160. Anybody want 160 on that? Now give it 160, 160. Any interest at 160? I got 150 right here. Need 160 on that. Now give it 160. Any interest? 160 to go. Now give it 160 for S. Thompson. Now give it 160. Who else? Now give it 160, 160, 160. All in all on that. Now give it 160. Now give it 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
759.
9719. 9759 on 4305. Another Roman Wolf. The King Pulitzer Prize here. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. Anybody 150 for Herman Wolf. Now give me 150. Start with 150. Need 150 to start on that. Now give me 150. Anybody 150 on that? Now give me 150 to go. Now give me 150, 150. Start with 150 on that. 150 per now. Give me 150, 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that now. Again, need 150 to start on that. Now give me 150, 150, 150. Pass on the line. 4306. Here we go. Gerald Betty Ford, 1974 Christmas car. What do you got on that? 250, 250, give me 150, 150 for the Fords here, give me 150 on that, 150 there now, 150, 150, start with 150 on that now, give me 150, 150 here now, give me 150 on that. Who wants it? 150, anybody 150, start with 150 on that now, give me 150, 150, anybody want 150 now, give me 150, 150, pass on the line. You know, that was my very first autograph was Gerald Ford. It was. I was a kid, and I sent a letter to the White House asking for an autograph. You know, they sent one back. I don't know if it was him or his secretary, but that was the first one I ever got. Lot number 4307. Here we go. Hugh Duffy and Frank Flessel. Playboy Frank, take a look at that. What's he got? 250. Anybody 250 on it? Give me 150 to go. Give him 150, 150 now, 150. Who wants it now? Give him 150. 50 here, 160 to go now, 160. 160 for a lot to go. Give him 160 on that now. Give him 160. I've got 150 in house. Need 160 on that now. Give him 160 to go. Give him 160 and 170 now. 70 for the cartoon now. Give him 170 on that. 170 in house here. 180 to go now. Give him 180. You want to go 180 on that now? Give him 180 to go now. Give him 180, 180, 180 on that now. 180 where? I've got 170 in house. Need 180. 180 on that now. Give me 180. Anybody else? 180 on that. Give me 180. 180 to go. Give him 180. So 170, you get a 103, you get a 103, about 4308, Legs Diamond, also known as Gentleman Jack here. Take a look at that. What do you got on it? 250. Anybody 250, 150, start with 150. Give me 150. Anybody 50 now, give me 150. 150. Anybody 150, 150, 160. Now give me 160. For the lot to go, give me 160. Who wants some? Give me 160 on that line. Give me 160. 150 is the good. Need 160 on that. Anything else? 160, 160. Any further bidding on 160 on that now? Give me 160. Sold 150, bid at 264, bid at 264, 4309, Doc Holiday. Take a look at that. Yeah, you're not going to find this around very much. What do you got? Nothing. 250, 250 on that. Give me 250, 250, $150 for Doc Holiday, 150, 160 on that. Now give me 160 here, 170, 170, 180, 250, 275. Either one, you know, give me 275 here. I got 275 in house, need 300 now. Give me 300 on that, 300. Now 20, I got 300 on line, 25, 325, yes, 325, 325, now 350, 350. You want them 350, 350, 350's on. I got 350 on line, 375. Either one, you know, give me 375, now 40 go. Give it 400, 100 on that, now 400 I got, now 425, 450, 450 on that, give me 450, 450, 475, 475. How to go on that now? Give me 5 to go, 5 here, 50, 550. Now give me 550. Right here, now 60 go. Give me 600, 600 on that, 650, 650 now, 7 go. Give me 700 on that, 700, 750, 750, 800 now with an 8. 800, 800 on that, give me 8 bid, 850, 850 there, 900 to go, give it 9, 900 now, give it 9 to go for Doc Holiday, give it 900, I got 850 on this side, need 900 now, you in 900? I got 900 on line, 950, either one, 950 right here, 1,000 to go, give me $1,000 on that. 1,000, anybody? 1,000 now, give it 1,000 to go. 950's on this side, need 1,000. He said, now give me 1,000 on that, now give me 1,000. You want to put 1,000? Anybody want to put 1,000 now? Give me 1,000. Okay, I need 50 on this side. Need one, not 1,000 people, 100. Now 1,200 again. Give me 12, 1,200 on that. You want me 12? 12 to go, give me 1,200 now, give me 12 to go. What else you bid? 1,200 now. Give me 12, 1,200. Any further bidding 12, you're up. Give me 1,200. Anybody want me 12 on that? Nice chance on that. Now give me 1,200. 12 to go, give me 1,200. Sold $1,100 better, 264, better 264, 4310. Got Charles Mansion. It's a signed bank deposit there. What do you got? 250. Anybody? 250. Give me 150 for the deposit slip now. Give me 150, 150, 150 for Charles Mansion. Right here now, 160 on that. 160 to go. Who wants it? 160. And go 160 on that. Give me 160. You want it? 160, 160, 160 to go now. Give me 160. 160 back here. Now 170. 170, 170 to go now. 170 for Charles Mansion. 170 bid, 180. Now give it 180 and 190 now. 190, 190 on that. 190 bid. Now 200. 250, 225. Now give me 225, 225 on that. Give me 225. I got 200 on this side. Need 225 to go. Now give me 225, 225, 225 bid. Now 250, 250 there. Now 275, 275. Charles Manson here. Give me 275, 250 is the bid here. Need 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? 275. Anybody else want them at 275? Sold 250, bid at 264, is it? Bid at 264. Lot number 4311. King Hussein of Jordan. Take a look here. What do you got? 250. Anybody want the 250? Give me 150 on that. Now give it 150 for King Hussein. Give it 150. 150. 150 now. Give it 150. Who wants it? 150. 60. Now give it 160 on that. Anybody else? 160 now. Give it 160. 160 to go. I've got 150 here. Need 160. Anybody want 160 on that now? 160. Where now? Give it 160. 160. 150 is the bid. Any further bidding? Got 160 on that now. 160 to go. Give it 160. All in, all done on that now. Give it 160. Sold at 150 to 135. 150 to bid at 135, lot 4312. Robert Stroud, Blue Man of Alcatraz. On the letter to go here. What do you got? 250, 275 on that. Give it 275, 275. Swallow here, give it 275. Right here, now 3 to go. Give it 300 on that. Who wants them now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody want it 300 on that now? 300 bid, 325 now. Give it 325, 325. Now 350 and 375. 375 on that now. Give it 375. Robert price, 375, give me 400 on that. 4, no, give me 400. 400 on that now, give me 400. 375 over here, need 400 to go now. Give me 4. You want them at 4? 400. Anybody else? 400 on that now. Give me 4. 4 to go, give me 4. So 375 to 135, 135, 543.13. Sir George Bill, there, astronomer, take a look at that. What do you got? Start with 250. Anybody? 250, 250, 250, 150 goes on that. Now give it 150, 50 on that. Now give it 150. Anybody? 50 to start. You need 150 to start on this. On the letter here, give it 150. Who wants that? Give it 150, 150, 150 on that. Any interest? 150. Start with 150, 150 to go. 150 here. Place on the line. 4314. I don't know about sign keys here. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that now. 150 for banana now. Give me 150 on that. Anybody want 150 now? Give me 150. 150 on the line to go. Give me 150 here. 160 now. 160 here now. Give me 160. Anybody want 160? I've got 150. Need 160. Anybody 160 on that? Any interest? At 160 to go now. Give me 160 for banana now. Give me 160. And then all done on that now. Give me 160. 160 to go. 160. Now 170. You want 170? 170. 170. I got 160. Need 170. Now 180. 180. 180 for the lot now. Give me 180 on that. You want to look 180? 170 is in house. Need 180. 180 on that now. Give me 180. Who wants now? Give me 180. And all in, all done on that now. Need 180. 180. Last chance. Give me 180. 180. Sold at 170. Bid at 135. Bid at 135. 43.15. Douglas. I'm on the sign piece here. What do you got? 250. 275 on that. Now give me 275. Anybody else want me 275 on that? I get 250 right here. 275 and the 275 for Frederick Douglas here now. Give him 275. 250 is the bid. Need 275. 275 on that now. Give me 275. You want 275? All in 275. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody else want the 300 on that now? 300 big now. Give me 3 to go. Give it 300. Give me 300. You want the 3? 275 big. 3 to go. Give me 300. Any further bidding 300 on that now? 3 I got now 20 now. 320 now. Give me 325. 325. Frederick Douglas here. Give me 325. Who else now? Give me 325 on that now. 325. Last chance on that now. Give me 325 to go. Give me 325. Sold $300 to bidder. 9811. 9811. Lot number 4316, Millard Fillmore. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. Anybody 250? Last of the league affiliated presidents. 250. Anybody 250? Give me 150 on that now. 150. 60. Now give me 160 on that. 60. Here now give me 160. Anybody want 160 on that now? Give me 160. Anybody want 160 on it now? Give me 160. 160. I've got 150 back here. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now? 160. Here now give me 160. Go on 160 on it. 160. 170. 170. 170. And 180 on that now. 180 to go now. out, give it 180, 180. I got 170 in house. You want to get 180, 180 on that now, give it 180. For building film, we'll now give it 180. Anything else, 180 now, give it 180, 180, 180. Last chance on that now, give it 180 to go now. Give it 180, 180 to go. 180, now 190. 190 bid, give me 200 on that now, give it 2 to go, give it 2. You want them at 2, 200, 200, 200 to go now, give it 200. 190's in house, 200 now, give it 2. Last chance on that now, give it 200 to go, give it 200. So, I'm sorry, I said sold. 190 bidder number, 236, 256 is it? Bidder 264, goodbye, bidder 264. 4317, Bill Clinton on the signed piece here. What do you got? 250? 250? Anybody want the 250 on that? Now give it 250. 150 on it. Now give it 150. 60. Now give it 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Now give it 160. 160 on that. Who else? Now give it 160. 160. Any interested? 160 on that. Now give it 160. I got 150 in house. 160 on that. Now give it 160. Who else? Now give it 160. 160 on that. Now give it 160. Anybody else? 160. 170 now. 170 bid. And 180 to go. Now give it 180. 180 on that now. 180. Wait it out. Give it 180. I've got 170 in house. Need 180 on that now. Give it 180. Anybody got 180 on that now? 180. Want to put 180 on that now? Give it 180. 180. 180. Anybody else 180 on that? 170. 180 to go. All in, all done. Now give it 180. Last chance on that now. Give it 180 to go. Give it 180. Sold at 170, go to 264, better 264. Lot 4318, Ronald Reagan on the photo and letter. What do you got? 275. Give me 300 on that now. Give me 3 for Reagan now. Give me 300. Anybody want to 300 on that? 3 bid 25. Give me 325 now. 325. Anybody want to 325 on that? I got 300 on line. 25 to go now. Give me 325. Who else now? Give me 325. 325 bid. Now 350 on that. Anybody else want to 350? 350. 350 now. 375. 375. Give me 400 on that. Now give me 4. 400. Anybody want to 4 on that now? Give me 4 to go. 400 bid 25. 425. Give me 450. 450 for the lot now, give it 450. Anybody else? 450. Now 475. 475 on that. 5 to go. Give me $500. Anybody want it 5 to go? Give it 500. I get 475 in house. 500 here. Now 550. 550. No, give it 550. Any further, going to get 550 for line break and give it 550. 550. All in all on that now. Give it 550. 550. Last chance on that now. Give it 550 to go. Give it 550. Sold 500. Good number. 9541 4319 Warren Harding. Take a look at that. All right, 4319. What do you got? Anything? 150. Start with 150 on that. 150, 60. Now give it 160 on that. 160 to go now. Give it 160. Anybody 160 on that? 150 back there. Get 160 on that. Now give it 160. Anybody want 160? Now 170 to go. 170 and 180 to go. Now give it 180. 180. 180 on that. Now give it 180. Now 190 and 200 to go. Give it 2 for Harding. Now give it 200. 200 on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 200 on that now. 200 where? 200 and 225. 225. I got now 250 on that. Give it 250. Anybody want the 250 now? Do 250 on that. Anybody else want them at 250? 250. I get 2 1/4 in house. You need 250. Go on 250. 250 to go on that now. Give it 250. 250. 275. 275 is bid. Now 300 to go. Give it 3. 300 for Warren Hardy. Now give it 300 to go. Give it 3. 300. 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Give it 3. 275 bid. Need 300. 300. Any further bid? Get 3 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. 300 to go. Sold 275, bid 264, bid 264, lot 4320. The presidential photographs with the signed golf balls. There we go. What does that say? What do you got? 325, 325 on that now for the golf balls. Now give it 325. Who wants it now? Give it 325. Anybody want the 325 on that? 325. Where now? Give it 325. Anybody want the 325? I got 300 bid 25 to go now. Give it 325. Now 350. 350 on that now. Give me 350. You want to 350 on that now. I've got 325 in. Give me 350. Now 375 on that. 375 and 400 to go. And I'll give it 400 on the lot now. Give me 400 on that. Actually, so I got 400 in house here. Need 425. 425 to go. Give me 425. Now 450. You want the 450? 450 on that now. Give me 450. 450 to go. I got 425. 450. Now 475. On the golf balls now. Give it 475. Yes. 475, 500 to go. Give me 500. Who needs 500 on that? Give me 500. I got 475, 500. You want the 500, 500 to go on that now. Give me 5. Anybody else want 500, 500? Last chance on that now. Give me 5 to go. Give me 500. All in, all done, 500. Sold at 475. Good number. 44904. About 4321. Teddy Roosevelt on the signed photo. What do you got? 250, 250, on the lot. Give me 150, 150, 150, back here, 169, give it 160 on that, 160, even out of it 160, and 170, 170 bid, 180 to go on that, now give it 180, for Teddy Roosevelt, now 180 bid, 190, yes, now 200, 200 to go, give it 2 on that, now give it 2, and a quarter, now 250, 250, 250, for the lot, now give it 250, give me 275, and 300 on that, now 3 to go, give it 300, on Roosevelt, 300 bid, 25, now 350, 350, now give it 350, 350, 375, 400, give it 4, on the lot, now give it 400, 425, 425, bid, give me 450, 450, you want it for 450, now 475, and 500 to go on that, now give it 5, 5 to go, 500, now 550, and 600, 600 for the signed photo on 6 bid, now 650, you want it at 650, 650, 700, 700 to go, your turn, give me 700 on that now, 7 bids, 50, 750, no, give it at 750, anybody want it at 750 on that now, I've got 700 on line 50 now, give it 750, who else now, give it 750, anybody want it at 750, last chance, give it at 750, 750, yes. Now 800 to go. Give it 800. For those that now, give it 800, 850, 850 on that. You want it 850, 850, and 900 to go now. Give me 900 for Teddy Roosevelt now. Give it 900, 900. You want it 900 now. I've got 850 in house. Need 900. You want it 9 to go. Give it 900. Nice chance on that now. Give it 9 to go. Give it 900. Sold 850, bidder 264, bidder 264, lot number 4322, George Bush. It's around 4030. What do you got? 250. Anybody 250? Give me 150 on that for Bush. Give me 150 now. Give me 150 on that. Look, what's 150 now? Give me 150. 150 to start now. Give me 150. 50 for Bush now. Give me 150. Anybody 150 to start? 150. One of them 150. 150. 150 here. 60 now. Give it 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give it 160. 160. 150 is the bid here. 160 to go now. Give it 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160 to go. 160 where? 160, now 170, one of the 170, 170 on that now, give it 170 now, give it 170, 170, 160 on this side, need 170, no, give it 170, all in, all done now, give it 170, I got 160 over here, need 170, all in, all done, 170, sold a 160, bidder 264, bidder 264, lot 4323, Buddy Holly and the Crickets again, signed Penny Sue, record, take a look, see who signed it, what do you got? 250. Anybody want the 250 for Buddy? Give me 250 on that 250. Give me 150. Anybody? 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 180, what about 180? Now 190 and 200, 200, 200 to go now to 200, 2 and a quarter. Now 250, 250, one of the 250, 250 on that now. You know what? Give me 250, 250. Anybody want the 250 on that? New blood, right? 250. 275, 275, 275, now 300 to go now. Give it 3 to go now. 300 right here, now 325, give me 350, and now give me 350, 350, now 375, give me 400 on that, now give it 400, 400 on that, now give it 4 to go once, now give it 400, now 25, and 450, 450, for Buddy Holly, now give it 450, I got 425 in-house, need 450 to go, give it 450 here, now 475, I got 475, you want 500? 500, 500 on that now, give me 500 to go, give me 5, and 500 right here, now 550, either one, give me 550 on that now, 550 right here, need 600 to go, $600, now give me 6, you want them at 600 on that now, 600 here, now 650, and 700 to go, give me 700 on that now, give me 7 to go, give me $700 on that, give me 7, now 750, and 800 to go on that now, give me 800 on that now, give me 8 to go, give me 800, 850, now 900, on the autograph now, give it 900 to go. Give it 900 on that now. 991 at 900. I've got 850 here. Need 900. Now 950. Give me $1,000 on that. You want 1,000? 1,000? 1,000 on that now. So you go, man. You want 1,000? I got 950. Need 1,000. 1,000. All in, all that on that now. Give me 1,000 to go. So your turn. 1,000. 1,000. Last chance. Give you $1,000. Sold 950 to go. 264. 264. 4324. Little toaster. War and Peace offer here. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody? 250. 150 on that. Give it 150. 150 on that. Give it 150. 150. 150. Anybody? 150 here. 160 to go now. Give it 160. For Tolstoy, give it 160. 160. Anybody? 160 now. Give it 160. Anybody? 160. Any further video? 160. 60 here. 170 to go on that. 170 now. Give it 170. You want to put 170 on that. 170. I've got 160. 170. 180. Now give it 180. For Tolstoy, now give it 180. 180. You want to put 180. 180. 180. 170 is in-house, need 180 to go on that. Now give it 180. Who else now? Give it 180, 180, all in on that. Now give it 180 to go now. Give it 180 and 190 now. Give it 190. Go on 190. 190 on that. Now give it 190 there. Now 2 to go. Give it 200 on that. Now 2 to go. 190 is in-house. Need 2 to go. Give it 200. All in on that. Now give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 190. Now 200. 200. Change on that. Give it 200 here. 225 now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter now. Give it 225 and a 250 for Tolstoy. 250 on it now. 250. You want 250? 250. I got 2 and a quarter. Now 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that now. 250 to go. Last chance. Give me 250. 250. Now 275. Give me 275 on the lot to go. Now give me 275. 275 bidding. Now 300. 300 to go on that. Now you want it 300. 300. 300 to go. Give me 3. All in on that now. Give me 300 to go. Last chance. Give me 300. So 275 and 135 and 135 and 43.20 from the J.K. Rowling on the signed piece here. What do you got? 250, 250, 150 on that now. 150, 150, 69, give it 160. J.K. Rowling at 160 now. It's not give it 160, 160, 160 to go on that now. Give it 160. I got 150 in front, 160. Any further than you get 160 on that. 160, now 170, 180, what about 180? 180 to go on that, 180, 190, 200 to go, give it 2, 200, go to 2, 200, 200 on that, now give it 2, 200, yes, now 2 and a quarter, now 250, one of the 250, 250 on that, now give it 250, I got 2 and a quarter up front, 250, now 275, give it 275, give me 300, 300, now give it 3. Anybody else want a 300 on that now? Give it 300, 3 bid, now 25, now 350, 350 for a lot to go. Give it 350 on that now. Give it 350 and 325 up front, 350 now. Give it 350, no, give it 350. Any further bid, get 350 on that. Give it 350. So 325 to 112. They're 112, 43.26. Benjamin Harrison here. I'm Benjamin Harrison. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Can't get it. 160 to go. Now go to 160, 160, 160 for Benjamin Harrison. 160 right now. Move to 160. You want to put 160? 160 on that now. Give me 160. Anybody else? 160 to go. Give me 160. Anybody else? 160, 160. All in, all done on that. 160. Now 170, 170, 170 there. 180 to go now. Give me 180. 180, any further bidding at 180, now 190, and 200, 200 on that now, 2 to go, give it 200, now 2, 2 and a quarter, 1 to 225, 225 there, 8250 on that, give it 250, 250, 250 on that now, give it 250, who else now, give it 250, I've got 2 and a quarter, now 250, 250, any further bidding at 250, now give it 250, last chance on that, give it 250. Sold 225 and a 264, but a 264, lot 43.27. John Tyler, U.S. President here. What do you got? Starting at 250, 250. Anybody 250, give me 150 on that, 150. Bank here, 160 now, give me 160 for John Tyler, now give me 160. Anybody want 160 on that? Now give me 160, now 170, 170 there, give me 180. Anybody 180 on that now? 180, 180. You want 180? I've got 170 in the house here, 180. Now 190, 190 bid, 200 to go on that now. 200 bid, now give me 2 to go, give me 200 on that now, give me 2. Anybody else want 200? I've got 190 in the house, 2 to go, give me 200, now give it 2 to go, 200, 225, now 250, 250, now give it 250 on that. Anybody else want it 250, 250, 200 back here, 250, where now give it 250, any further bidding at 250, now give it 250, last chance on that, now give it 250, 250 to go, give it 250. Sold 225 and 264, but a 264, lot 43.28, Wilmer Cleveland and Francis Cleveland. Take a look. What do you got on that? 250. How about 275? Give me 275. Go with 275. 250, 275. Now 300 to go on that. Give me 300 on that. Now give me 3 to go. Anybody else want to 300? 300 to go. 275 in house. You want 3 to go. Give me 300. Any further than get 300 on that. Now 3 to go. Give me 300 for Cleveland. Now give me 300. 300. Any further than get 3 on that. Now 300 to go. Next change on that. Now give me 300. Sold 275, bid of 264, bid of 264. Lot 4329, Ford, and his swearing in ceremony. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150, 150 bid. 160 on that now. Give 160 for Gerald Ford. 160 on that. You want to 160? Anybody want to 160 on that now? 160 quicker now. Bid 160, 160, 160, 150 bid. 160 to go now. Any further bid? You got 160 now. Give me 160. Last chance on that now. Give me 160. Bid now 170, 170 and 180. 180 for one. Now give it 180. Anybody else 180? 180 there. Now 190. Ain't 200 to go. Now give it 200 on that. Now give it 2. You want them at 200. Now give it 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. Give it 250. Now give it 250. 250. You want them at 250. Who else now? Give it 250. 250. I got 2 and a quarter in the house. You want them at 250. 250. Any further going to get 250 now. Give it 250. Last chance on that. Now give it 250. Sold 225 and a 264, and a 264. 4330, JFK and Jacqueline Kennedy. That portrait here, take a look at that. On the side, I don't know. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250. Anybody 250 on that? Give it 250, 250. Anybody give me 150 on that? 150, 60. Now give me 160 on that. 160 clear now. Give me 160. Now 170. 170, 180. You want it 180 now. Give me 180. I got 170 on this side. Need 180. Want it 180, 180, 180 bid, 190. Now 200 to go. Give me $200 on that now. Give it 200. You want it 225. Now 250. 250 for the lot. Now give it 250 on that. 250 bid. Now 275. Give me 300 on that. Now give it 300 for JFK, 325. I give it 325. No, 325. Who else now? Give it 325 on that. I'm getting 300 on this side. 25. Anybody else? 325. I'm going to give it 325. So I'm sorry, I said sold. 300 to 135. 135. About 4331. George H.W. Bush here. On the R&B and Agro concert here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. 250, 250 on that. Give me 150 for Bush. 150. Anybody want 150 on that now? Give me 150. Who needs 150 on that now? 150, 150, 60 now, 160 to go for the lot now. Give me 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Give me 160. You want about 160 now? 160, 70, 170, 170 on that. Give me 170. 160's online. 170 here. 180 to go now. Give me 180 on that now. 180 to go. Give me 180, 180. Now 190 on that now. Give me 190. 190 now. Give me 190 here. Now 200 to go. Give me 200 on the one now. Give me 2. You want them at 200. 200 on that. 200 bid 25. Give me 225 now. Give me 225 on that. 225 I got. 250. 250 on that now. Give me 250. 250. 250. I've got 2 and a quarter at house. Need 250 on that now. Give me 250. Who else now? Give me 250. 250. All done on that now. Give me 250 to go. Anybody else want them at 250? 250 to go. Give me 250. Last chance on that now. Give me 250. Sold at 225, bidder number 135, and 135, lot number 4332, Jimi Hendrix, and the band. Take a look. Sign piece. What do you got? 350, 375 on Hendrix now. Give him 375 on that here now. 4 to go. Give him 400, 4 bid, 25. Give him 425 on that now. 425, 450, 450 now. Give him 450. 475 to go. Give him 475. 475 to give you 500 now. 50. 50 to go. Give him 550. Who wants a 550? 600 now. 650. 650 on that now. Give him 650 for Hendrix. 650 I got 100, 700. 850 now. Give him 750. 750 on that. Anybody want to bid 750? 750, 800 to go. Get an 8 and 850, 850 for the post. Now give it 850. I've got 800. Give me 850 on that. You want it 850, 850, 850 on that. Now give it 850. 800 bid. How about 850 now? Give it 850 for Jimi Hendrix. Now give it 850 on that. Need 850. Anybody else? 850 on that now. Give it 850. Last chance on that now. Give it 850. So, you beat me. 850, 900 to go. Give the 900 out. 900. It pays to be loud. 950. Give me 950 on that. Give it 950. 950. Anybody want a 950 on that? Stop. Give it 950. 950. Anybody 950? 1,000 to go. 1,000, 1,100 to go. Now give it 1,100 on that. Anybody else? 11 to go. Now give it 1100. Anybody want to put 1100 on that? We've got a 16. Give me 11. You want to put 1100? 1100. 1100 on that. Give me 11 to go now. Give me 11. Anybody else? 1100 now. Give it 11. All in, all run on that now. You know, give it. Strings on that. Give it 1100. Sold $1,000. Better number.
2405.
2405, lot 4333. F. Scott Fitzgerald, signed piece here. What do you got on that? 250, 250, 150, give you 150. F. Scott Fitzgerald, 150 on that. 150, better now. 150, start with 150 on that now. Give you 150, 150, here, now 60, 160. Anybody else 160 on that? 160, now 170. 170, 170 on that now. Give you 170, 170, yes, 170. 170, 170 on that now. Give it 170 on that. I got 160, I got 170 on one. Need 180 now. Give it 180. You want to put 180 on that now. Need 180. Yes, now 190 to go. Give it 190. 190 now. 190. Now 2 to go. Give it 200. 200. You want to put 200 on 2 bid. 225 now. Give it 225 on that now. 225. Give it 225. Your turn. Give me 225. 225. I got 200 in house. 25 now. Give me 225. Any further bidding 225 on that. 225. Who else now? Give me 225, 225, last chance, give me 225. Sold $200 to the 135, 135, lot 4334, the Blair Woods Project. Signed poster, what do you got? 250, 250, give me 150 on that. 50 for the poster there, give it 150. Anybody 150 now, give it 150 on that. Give me 150, start with 150. Anybody 150 on that now, give it 150. Anybody want to bet 150? Start at 150. You want to bet 150? 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that now? 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Give it 150. Pass on the line. Lot 43, 30 Men in Black International with the signed poster. What do you got on that? 250. Anybody 250? Give me 150 on that. 150 on the signed poster here. Give it 150. Men in Black signed poster 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150. Right here. 160 to go. 160. Who else now? 160 on that. You want about 160? 160 now. 160. Who else? 160. Anybody want about 160 on that? I've got 150 in house. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Give it 160. Last chance on that now. Give it 160. Sold a 150 bidder number 135 is a bidder 135. Lot 4336 heavy pile with a Swisher stone. Signed with by Danny Radcliffe, Robert Pattinson, and more. What do you got? 300 bid, 325 on that. Now give 325 here. 350, 350. You want them 350. Right here now 375. And 400 to go now. Give it $400 on that. Now give it 4 to go. Give it 400. 425. Now 450. 450 on that. Now give it 450. 475 here. Off you go. Give it 500. You want the 500 to go. 550. 50. You want the 550? 550 there. 600 to go. Give me 600. You want the 6 there. Now 650. 650. No. Give it 650. Anybody 650 on that? I've got 600 online. Need 650 now. Anybody else want it 650 now? Give it 650. 650. Where? Give it 650. Any further going to get 650 now. 650. Last chance on that. Now give it 650. Sold 600. Better number. 44904. 44904. Lot 4337. J.K. Rowling's Fantastic Beasts sign poster. What do you got? 250. Anybody 250 on that? 250. $150. Give me 150 to start on that. Who wants it now? Give it 150. 150, 150, 60 now, 160 to go. Give it 160. For the sign poster now, give it 160. I got 150 back here, 160 on that now. Give me 160. You want to put 160? 160? Any for the bid, you got 160 now. Give me 160. 160. Anybody 160? All in, all done on that now. Give me 160. 160. Last chance, give me $160. So the 150, but the 135, but the 135. Lot number 4335, the B-movie sign poster. Again, all kinds of signatures there. Take a look at that. Jerry Seinfeld, Renee Zellweger, Matthew Broderick, all kinds of them. What do you got? 250, 250. Start with 250 on that, now give it 250. Give me 150 on that, 150. Anybody 150. You down 160 on that, now give it 160. Who wants it? 160, now give it 160. Here, 170, 170, 170 back here, 180 here, 190, now 200, 200 bid, 225. With 225 on that, give it 225. You want the 225? I got 200 here, 25 now, 225 online, 250. Here, what do you now? Give it 250, 250, 250 on that, now give it 250. Who wants it? 250. I got 225 275 online. Need 250. Anybody? 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250. All in, all on that now. Give it 250 to go. Give it 250. 250. Back here. Now 275. 275 to go now. Give it 275. You want 270. Any further than 275 to go now. Give it 275. All 275. Now 300. You want a 3? 3 no. Give it 300. Anybody want a 300? I got 275 online here. Need 3 to go. Give it 300. Any further than 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. All in, all done now. Give it 300. So 275 to go number.
2121.
2121. 543.39. Tombstone. Justice is coming. On the signed photographs. What do you got on that? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150, 150 back here, 160 to go, 160. Who else now? Give me 160. I got 150 on this side. Need 160 here, 170, 170 here, and 180 now. Give me 180. Go get 180 right there. 180 in house. Need 190 and 200 to go. You want a 200 to go on that now. Give it 2 big, 225. Now 250, 250. You want to 250? 250 on that now. Give it 250, 250. I got 225. I got 250 in the house. Now 275. Give it 275. Give me 300 on that now. Give it 300 to go now. Give it 300. One to 3 to go. Give it 300. 300. I get 300 here now. 325. Either way. Now give it 325. 325. 350. Now give it 350. 350 in house. Now 375. 375 on that. Who gets 375? Who else now? Give it 375. I got 350 back here. 375. Now 400. 4 bid 25. A bid 425 on that now. 425 to go. Give it 425. 400's in house. 425. Now 450. 475. 475 on that. Going with 470. 475. Any further than 475. 450. Back here. 75. 475. 500. You want with 5? 500. No. Give it 5. Anybody else? 500 on that. Give it 5. Now give it 5 up. 5. Chance. Give it 2. Sold 475. Give it 3. 2121. 543.40. Unforgiven. On the cast sign poster. What do you got on that? Got Gene Hackman, Clint Eastwood, and more. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. Now 150. Anybody 150? Now give me 150. 150, 60. Now give me 160. Who is now? Give me 160. 160. Anybody 160? 160, 70. Now give me 170 on that. 170. Where now? 170. Anybody 170? 170. Here. 180. You want 180? 180. 180 on the line now. 180. Right here. 190 to go now. Give me 190. 190 on that. 190. 200. You want a 2? 2 to go now. 2 to go. 200 bid 25 now. Give me 220 on that. 220 now to go. Now give me 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. I've got 200, 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250. You want a 250? 250 on that. Now give me 250. 225. 250. 75. 275 now. Anybody want a 275? 275. 250's in house. 275. 275. 300 now. Give it 3. 300 for the lot to go. Give it 300 now. Give it 3. You want a 300 now. Give it 3. 275's online. 300 now. Give it 3. You want a 300 on that. Any further than 300 now. Give it 3. 300. Last chance on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Sold 275. Get a number.
631.
9631. 4341. The outlaw Josie Wales on the sign poster. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150 for the poster. 150 back here. 160 on that. Now give me 160. 160 here. 170. 170 here. 180. You want 180? 180. I got 170 on this side. Here, need 180 to go down here. 180. 190 here. 200. Either way, now you need 200 on the now. 2 to go. You need 200. The outlaw Josie Wales at 200 now. 200. I got 200 here. You want the 2 and a quarter? I need 2 and a quarter. I got 200 online. 220 now. 225 and 250 on that. Now give it 250. 250. 250. Anybody 250 on that? 250. Now 275. Give it 275. Go. 275. You want them? 275. 275. All in, all on that now. Give it 275. 275. Here, now 3 to go. Give it 300. Any further go. At 300 go now. Give it 3. 300. 300. 300. All in, all on that now. Give it 3 to go. 275, 300. Last chance on that now. Give it 3. 3 to go. Give it 300. Total 275. The number 44904. 4342. 1995 movie Heat. Signed by Al Pacino. What do you got? 250, 250, give me 150 on that. Anybody, 150, 150 bid, 160. Anybody, 160 for that now. 160 here now, give me 160. I've got 150 here, now 160. I'm a lot now, give it 160. Any further bid, I got 160 on that. 150, 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give it 160. All in, all in on that now. Give it 160. Last chance, give you 160 on that. 60 to go now. Give it 160. Sold 150. Bidder 135, is it? Bidder what put it at 103? 103. Buyer at 103. 43.43. King Kong, the eighth wonder of the world here. What do you got on that? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150 for the poster now. Give it 150 on that. 150, 150. No, 150. Anybody 150? Start with 150 on that. Who wants it? 150. Yes, 160 on that. Now give me 160. Andy, for everybody got 160 on that now. We got 150 right here. Need 160 to go now. Give me 160. You want to put 160? I'm a lot now. Give it 160 to go. I've got 150. Need 160. Any further bidding? Got 160 on that now. Give it 160. 160, 160. Anybody else 160 on that? Give it 160. Sold at 150, bid at 103, bid at 103, lot 43, 44, Carlito's Way. Take a look. Again, signed by Al Pacino, Sean Penn, and more. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 to start? Give me 150 on that. Anybody want 150? Start with 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Again, need 150 to start on that. Now give it 150, 150, 150. Anybody 150 now? 150, 60, 160 on that now. 160. You want 160 for Carlito's Way? Now give it 160. 150 is the bid here. Need 160. Any further bidding? 160 now. Give it 160, 160. Last chance on that now. Give it 160. Sold at 150, bidder 135, bidder 135. 143.45, reservoir dogs here. Again, take a look. See who signed this. Harvey Keitel, Tim Roth, Steve Buscemi, and more. What do you got? 250, 75. Give me 275 for poster. Give me 275 on that. Anything 275. I got 250, 75. I'll give it 275 on that. You want the 275? Who else now? Give me 275. I got 250 on here, 275 on that. Anybody else? 275, 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now? Give it 275. All in, all done on that now. Give it 275. Exchange, give it 275. 275. Where? Sold 250. Bidder number 9546, lot 4346. Michael Keaton signed Batman poster. What do you got? 250. Anybody 250 on Michael Keaton? Give it 250. Get 150, 150, 150, 60 now. 160 on that. Anybody else? 160. Anybody want 160 on that? Give it 160. Got 150 back here. Need 160. Anybody for Batman now? Give it 160. Give me 160 on that. 160, 170, 170 bid, 180. Now give it 180 on that. You want it 180, 180, 180. 170 is in house here. Need 180. Any further bidding? Got 180 on that now. Give it 180, 180. All in, all around now. Give it 180 to go. 180 right now. 180. Last chance. Give you 180. Sold at 170, but 264 is it? But 264, but 264. About 43.47. Black Widow on the cash sign poster. What do you got on that? 250, give me 275 for the poster. 275, give me 275 for Black Widow here. 275. Anybody? 275. 250 is the bid. Now give me 275 on that. Who wants it now? Give me 275. Any further bidding at 275 for Black Widow here. Give me 275. 250 is the bid. 75 now. Give me 275. All in, all done on that now. Give me 275. Last chance. Give me 275. 275. Sold 250. Bidder number
9686.
9687, 9687, 4348 hangover, signed lobby poster. And what do you got on that? 250. Anybody 250, 250? Give me 150 on that. 150. 150, I got 160. Now 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 on that. Now give it 180. 180 to 190. No, give it 190, 190. I've got 180 on this side. Need 190 to go. Anybody else? 190 to go. 190, 190. All in, all done on that now. 190, 190 to go. You want it? 190. How much? 200 big, 225. You want 2 and a quarter? 2 and a quarter. I'll give you 225 on that. I've got 200 on mine. 225 to go. You 220. 225 to go. 225, yes. Now 250. You want it 250? 250? 250? How that now? Give it 250. 250. I got 2 and a quarter in house. Need 250. Any further bidding at 250 now? Give it 250. 250. Last chance now. Give it 250. Sold 225 to the 135 and 135, 143.49, Fast and Furious. F9, the Fast Saga. Take a look at that. Got the cast sign poster. What do you got? 250 on that. Get him a 250, 250. Get 150 on that. Maybe 150 for the Fast and the Furious. 150, 150. Anybody want to bet 150 on that now? Give him 150. 150 to start. Anybody want to bet 150? 150, 150. Anybody 150? 150. 160 on that now. 160 right now. Give him 160. I've got 150. Need 160. Anything else? 160. Go on. 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Give him 160. 160. Wait. Anybody else? 160 on that. Give him 160. Sold at 150, bid at 135, and 135, lot 4350, Jurassic World, The Fallen Kingdom. What do you got? 250. Anybody give me 150 on that? 150. On the poster now, give it 150 on that. 150 pair now. Give it 150, 150, 60 on that now. 160 to go. Give it 160, 160 on that now. Give it 160. We got 150 bid, need 160 on that. 160. Who wants it now? Give it 160, 160, 160, 160, and 170 now. 170 there. And 180 to go now. Give it 180. Who else now? Give it 180, 180. I've got 170, 180 to go now. Give it 180, 180. 80 for the bid, get 180 on that now. Give it 180, 170 bid. You want to put 180, 180, all in, all done on that now. Give it 180 to go, give it 180. Sold at 170, bidder number 103 or 103. I'm sorry, let's wait for you. That's the little thing. 103 is your buyer. Lot number 4351. Fantastic Four. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150? 150 to go. Now, give me 150, 150 to start for the Fantastic Four. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150, 150 to start. Give me 150. Any interest at 150 on that now? Give me 150. Again, need 150 to start on that now. Give me 150, 150. Anybody 150 now? Any interest at 150 to go on that now? Where now? Give me 150. That's on me. Okay. Really? Wow. Lot number 4352, Supergirl. On Faye Dunaway and Helen Slater. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on that. 150 to go. Give me 150. Anybody running 150 on that? Now give me 150, 150, 150 to go on that. Now give me 150. You want some 250? Anybody? 150, 50. Again, need 150 to start on it. Now give me 150. Who wants some 150 now? Give me 150, 150, 150 now. Start with 150 on that. Give me 150. Who wants some 150, 150? Pass on the lot. 4353, the Breakfast Club. Sign poster, start May. 250, 250 on that. Now give it 250. Give me 150 on the poster. Now give it 150. Need 150 on that. Sorry, 50 in the house. Need 160 to go. Now give it 160 on that. Anybody 160, 150, 60, 170, 170, 170, 180 to go on that. Now give it 180. Who goes down? 180, 170's in house. 180, 180, 190 now. Give it 190, 190. Give me 200 on that now. Give me 200. Any further than 2 here, 2 and a quarter. Now give me 2 and a quarter on that. 220 minutes. 225 online. Need 250, 250. Anybody? 250 now. Give it 250, 250, 275. No, 275 and 275. Give it 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 300. Anybody want to bet 300 now? Give it 3. I've got 275. 3 and a quarter now. Give me 325. 325. Give me 350 on that now. Give me 350. 350. Who wants it now? Give me 350. 350. 325 to boot. 350 on the lot now. Give me 350. Who else now? Give me 350 on that now. Anybody want to 350 now? Give me 350. 350. 350 to go. Sold 329. Good number. 44904 4354 to pop. Desolation of Smog. What do you got? 250. Anybody? 250. Give me 150 on that. 150. Started at 150 for the post now. 150, 60, 160. I got 150 now. How much? I'll take 250 on them, 275. Give me 300 on that now. Give me 3 to go. Give me 300 on that. I've got 275 in house. Need 300 to go on that now. Give me 3. Anybody want to get 300 now? Give me 3 to go. Give me 300, 300, 300. Any interest at 325 now. Give me 325 and the 350. 350 on that. Go to 350. 350. Now 375. 400 now. Give me 400 on that now. Give me 4 to go. 400. You want to get 400? I got 375. 400. 425. Now 450. 450. You want to 450? I'm allowed to go get you $450. 450 bid. Now 475. 475 on that. Now 500 to go. You want to 5 to go. Give it 500. 500. 500. 475 on this side. Need 500. Now 50. 550. You want to 550? No. Give it 550. Anybody else want to 550 on that? No. Give it 550. All in, all done now. Give it 550. 550. Sold 500 and 135 and 135. 4355. Two fellas here. Signed by Ray Liotta, Robert De Niro, and more. What do you got? 250, 250. Give me 150 on them. Give him 150. 50 on that one. Give him 150 again. Give him 150, 150, 50 on the line. 150, 150. Who wants it? 150. You know, 250. I can get 275. Give me 275 on that. Who wants it now? Give me 275. 250 is the bid. 275. Give me 275 right here. Give me 300 on that now. Give me 3. Give 300 on that. Throw a long poster. 300 on the line to go. Give me 300 out. 3 bid 25. Give me 325 on that. Anything else? 1 to 325. 325 out. Give me 325. 300's the bid here, 25 now. Give me 325 and 350 now. Give me 350. Going to 350, 350 for the lot to go to 350 on that. 350, 375, 375 now. Give me 375 on a signed poster here. Give me 375. Who wants it now? Give me 375, 375, and 400 now. Give me 40 go. Give me 4. Randy, when you get a second? When you get a second? What do you got? 400? 25, give me 425 on that, 425, and 450 now, give me 450, 450, 450 on that, ooh, 450, 75, give me 475 on that now, 475, need 475, got 450, 75, 500 to go on that, now give me 5 to go, give me 500 on that, now give me 5, what's it now, give me 5 to go, give me 500 here, now 50, 550, on the lot to go, give me 550 on that, anybody else want it, 550, 550 to go down, give me 550, any interest, 550, 550 to go on that, now give me 550, 550, all in, all on that, now give me 550 to go, who else, 550, 60 to go, give me 600, 600, 600, any further going to get 60 to go down, give me 600, 600, all in, all on that, now give me 600, I got 550, you want to get 600, 600 to go on that, now give me 6 where now, give me 600, any further going to get 6 on that now, give me 60 go, give me 600, sold 550, good enough.
4904.
44904.
Oh, sure. Yes.
So we got 4356. We got 5 here. You got on that side. Yeah, me too. I don't know what happened to me. All right, you got 7. 250, 250. On that, I'll give it 250. Get 250. Anybody 150 on that? Give it 150 to go. 150 now. Give it 150. 150. Who wants it now? Give it 150. 150. Anybody want 150. 60. Now give it 160 on that. 160 later. Now give it 160. 160. Anybody want about 160 on that? Now give it 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160. 170 on that. Now give it 170. Who wants now? Give it 170. 170. 170. Give it 180. Now give it 180 for the guy. Now give it 180. 180. Anybody else 180 on that? Now give it 180 to 180. Any interest in 180, 180, 180. All in, all on that. Now give it 180. Now give it 180. Last chance on that now. Give it 180. 180 to go. Give it 180. Sold at 170. Better number. 9631. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 4357. First, I want to thank you, Greg, for a great weekend. 4 days it is. My pleasure, man. Wow, how much I love this stuff. Long ride. Yeah. About 4357 and got bottom poster. Start us at 325, over 320, 320, now 350, 350 weather. 350, 350 going to 350, 350 and 275. 275, 400 going in 4. 425, 420, 425, 479, 475, 5, 600 down, 650 to go in, 650, 650 down in, 650, 7 going in, 750 down in, 750, 750, 750, 750, 800, 800 to go in, 8 now, 800 to go in, 8 now, 800, all right. So 750, then 2-1, 4357, 8, Godfather, again, starts out, and 275, 275 to go to 275, go to 275,
275 bid at 275, 275 at 250 bid, now 275 bid at 275, and to 300. 300 opening 3 now bidding 300 opening 3 at 325. 325 now bidding 325. 325 to go in 325. She left 325, 350. 350 now bidding 350. Well, 350, 375. 375 to go in 375. 375 and 400. 400 and 430. 425 to 425. 425 to go 425 and 450. 450, 475. 475 and 475 now bidding 475. 475 and 500. 500, 500 to go. Thank you, buddy. 500. 5 are we at 500? Yep, yes, sir. No, 500. Steve. Steve to go in 550 to go. 550, we're at 550, 550 is going in 550, 5 now 550, 550, we're at 550, 550, but it's 50, sold at 500, for questions, 358, advanced speed, Leonardo DiCaprio, start a second. I'm at 250, 250, making 250, 250 against 250, so 150, 150 now, I'm at 150. 150 to go on Leonardo, 150 to go at 150. EM 160 now, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, pardon me. 180 to go at 180, 180 now, I have 170 and half, 180, where I'm 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 225 and 25 and 250. 250 to go in 250, 250 grand in 250, 250 to go in 250 and 275. 275 and 275, 250 here now, 275 and 3, 323, 3 where been 3, 300, 300, 325, 325 and 325 and 325 and 350 now. 350 to go in 350, 350 where been 350 and 375. 375 and 375, 375 and 375 and 4, 4 and go in 4, 400. 45, 445, and 445, 450, 450 now. 450 being 450, 450 going 450, 450 and 475, 475, 475 and 475, 475 to go 450 bid, 475 and 500, 500 going 5, 585, 500 going 550, 550 now bid 450. 50 going 55 being now 550 being 550. Keep going 50, 550 all in. Sold at 500 bigger. 2-1, 2-1, 43.59, midnight cowboy. Sizing. I'm up 250, 250 to go in 250, 150 now, being 150. 150 to go in 150, 150 go in 150. 150 to go in 150, 150 to go in 150, don't make it 150. 150 to go in 150, 150 to go in 150. So past 43.60, lead man, stop set. Allow 250 to go in 250, 250 in 250, 150 to go in 50. 150 to go in 150, 150 in 150, and 160 now, 160. 160 to go in 160, 150 being now 160, being 160, 160 to go in 160, 160 where in 160, 170, 170 now in 170, 170 where in 170, 160 being now 170, 180, 180 to go in 180, 180 where in 180, 180, 190 now in 190, 190, where in 190, 190. 192, 200, 200 now, 200 was in 2, 200 in 2, 200 in 2, 200, 190 there, now 200 in 200, sold at 190 there. 9631 4361 Bottle Hill lobby card or lobby poster. Slice that. 250, 250 going, 250, 250 going, 250 now, 150, 150 going, 150 going, 150, 150 now, 150, 150 going, 150, 150 going, 150, 150 going, 150. Cancel that. 4362. Worship of Praise Father. Start again. 250, 250 going, 250, 250 going, 250, 250 on 150, 150 now, 150. 150 going, 150, 150 going, 150, 150, then 150. What's on that? 4363. Donald J. Trump signing baseball. Fish on. Really need these. President Trump on the base. On start set. This one. Okay. Thank you, President Trump. 250. 250 to go. I'm so calling saying baseball here. 250 to go in. 250. 250 billion. 250. 250. 150. 150 now 160, 160 to go in 160, 170, 170 now in 170, 170 to go in 170, 170, 180, 190, whatever 190, 190 to go, 190 down to 200, 200 you need me. I got 200, 200 to go in 200 down to 220, 250. Or we need me 250, 250 to go on 225, 250 to 275, then 275. 275 to 275, 250 to 275, we're at 275. 275, boy, that seems like a gift. 275 to 275, 250 bid now, 275 to 275, and 300. 300 to go at 325. 325 now, 320, 325, then 325, 325, 350, 350, then 350, 350, and 375. 375 now, 375, 375 to go, 375 and 400, 400 now, 425, 425 then 425, 425 then 420, and 450, 450, 470 then 475, 475 to go, then 475, 475 and 550 to go, then 550, now then 550, 550, 550 and 600, then 6 to go. 550 bid, now 600, then 600, 600 to go, then 600, 600 to go, then 600, 600, 600 sold at 550, then 2121 and 4364. What's here? King of the Cowboys. Who's he on?
Steve.
Not 50. 4360. Oh, I see. Our clerk is wrong. Yeah, we're loading up here, folks. 4364. King of the Cowboys signed photo here. Start us at 250. A nice little Daisy you got in there too. 250, 275 to go into 275. 275 rather than 275. 275 to go into 275. I think there's shelves that go with that too, Trevor. 275 then 275. 250 bid. Now 275 then 275. 275 to go 275 and 300 to go then 3 then 3 again. 25. 325 then 325. 25 then 325. 300 bid. 325 then 325. 325 to go then 320. Sold at 300.
924.
Well, for 924, 4365, Outflow World, start us at 25. 25 to go to the 25. $25 to 20. 25 to go to 25. Yes, I'm going 4366, Cosmo again. 25. 25 to go to 20. 20 to 25. Sunday, 43.67, entertainment weekly, 25. 25 to go to 25. 25 to 25. Sunday, 43.68, Teen Magazine, 25. 25 to 25. 25 to go to 25. Sunday, 43.69, the man with the iron mask, Leonardo DiCaprio, seems good. How about 20? 25 to go to 20. 25 to go to 20. 25 to go to 25. 25. 20. Guess not that good. 43.70 again, man. The iron mask again. Is that correct? You guys got the same thing? 25. 20 to go to 25. 25 to 25. Sunday, 43.71. How many of these could there be? 23.71. 25. 20 to 25. 25 to 20. Making 43.72. Tomorrow, everybody makes fierce problem. 25. 20 to go to 20. 20 to 20. 20. To 25. Hey, wait. Do you have any 007 Aston Martin or anything in your museum? Okay. Just curious. I think if anybody had a 007 car, it would be you. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, 43.73. Roman poster averaging 25, 25, 25, 25 to go 25. Sunday, 43.74, 12 angry men. 25, 20, 25, 20. It's something like this, isn't it? 25, 25, 25, we gotta have that in office. Okay, boy. 25, there's 25. Yeah, excellent. 43.75, species 2, 25, 25, and 30. 30 to go to 30. 25 is now 30, 10, 30, 30 to go to 30. 30 to go to 30. 25 is now 30, 10, 30, 30 well. So the 25 into 9687, 43.76, platoon. Start us out. How about 250? 250 to go to 250. Now 150. 50 rather than 150. 150 then 150. 150 to go to 150. 150 to go to 150. 150 movies. 150. 150. You say how much we hated them. That's how when we get along here at Donley Auctions. 150 to go, bid 150. 150 now, bid 150. We'll pass on that. Now, for the first thing. 43.77. Bootstrap. Streamer, Nicholas Cage, starts at 50, 250. Now, this is what I can't stand. Sitting folks, I don't want to really merchandise here, but we're going to sell for 150. 150 going 150, 150 now going 150, 150 to go 150. This is what happens at the end of the 4-day auction. 150 to go to 150, 150 now to 150, 150 to go to 150. And something 43.78. This is not what I said. About 250, 250, 250 to go to 250. We'll try 150. 150 now and 150. 150 to go to 150. 150 then 150. 50 where 150. Yeah, something 43.70 next one to start us in. 150. 150 to go to 150. 150 to go to 150. 150 now and 150. 150 where 150. 150 means 150. 150 1965 lobby poster. 150 bidding 150. Pass on that. 43.80 Money Talks Charlie Sheen. 150 bid at 150. 150 to go to 150. 150 now and 150. Something 43.81 mermaids. So he said 150, 150 to go in 150, 150 now in 150, 150 to go in 150, 150 where in 150, 150 to go in 150, 43, 2, the boundary. What? We went too fast. Ah, okay. 4382. No, so 150, 150 to go in 150, 150, then 150 starts at 150. Yes. 4383, negative quad for Richard. 150, 150 to go in 150, 150 now in 150, 150 being 150. Yes. 4384, back to school, Rodney Dangerfield. This was funny. You gotta admit that. 150, you know, 150, 150 going 150, 150. Let's go back to school. Okay. The main point. 150, 150, 150, 150. Payments 4385. Maintenance 150, 250 and 270, 275 and 275, 275 and 275, 275 and 275, 275 and 275. Sold at 250, minimum
7.
9687, 4386. Start us out. How about 150? 150 to go, 150, 150. You automatically default to the 250, right? Okay, so 150 been 150, 150 been 150, 150 been 150, 150 been 150. Pass on that. 4387, fly me. Start us out. 150 being 150, 150 been 150, 150 and 175, 160, 160 to go, 160, 150 bid, 160, 160 to go, 160, 160 to go, 160, 160 bid, 160, sold at 150 bidder,
7.
9687, 4388. The hot box, start at 7. How about 150? 150 to go, bid 150, 150 where bid 150, 150 to go, bid 150. So then, 4389, TR Wilson, start us out. 150, bid 150, 150 to go, bid 150. Yeah, so then, 4390, the managers, start us out. 150, bid 150, 150, bid 150. Yeah, so that, 2391, Lone Stoppers. 150, 150, 150, 50, 150. Yes, on that, 4392, the main power. Start a second. 150, bid at 150, 150, bid at 150. Yes, on that, 4393, start a second. 150, bid at 150, 150, bid at 150. Guys, has anybody checked on what to see if he needs help loading out there? Wonderful. Thank you so much. 150, build 150, 150, build 150. Yes, on that. 43. 2394. Did you hear that? She said, tell Susan to go help Brent. 4394. You're hitting, let's 12. Next. Okay. In the air. Oh, no, the air there. Okay. Any minutes? 250, getting 250, 250, getting 250, 250, no, 150, 150, that's what we said. 150, 150, folks, 150. 150, getting 150. Okay. And 43.95, 59 winning. Okay. Yeah. Wait. 99. I'm 115, 115, 115. That's something 43.96. Black and white, 115, 115, 115, 115. Something 43.97. George C. Scott now for start a set. 115, bid 115. So now 43.98. Match of Christian Ringo Starr and Peter Sellers. It's an 8-star set. Go bids, Ringo Starr. How about 150? Bid at 150. 150 to go, bid at 150. 150 there, bid at 150. 150 to go, bid at 150. 150. No takers. Interesting. 43.99, boys, living time. Start us out. 150, bid 150. 150 to go, bid 150. You have one that? Yeah. And 400 is small amounts. How about 150? 150. 150 now. 150. What some of you are going to look like Monday morning. Coming noon. 150. 150. 150 to go. 150. 150 now. 150. And 60 now. 160 bid 160, 150 bid not 160 bid 160, 160 to go 160, 160. Sold at 150 bid 9687, 4401. Good bid. Start us at. How about 150? 150 to go bid 150, 150 to go bid 150, 159, 150, 150. Yes, 4402, Dallas Fires Club, start a set. How about 150? 150 to go bid 150, 159, 150, 150 to go bid 150. 4403. What? Ooh, fast. 4403. Daniel Day Lewis, photograph, start a set. How about 150? 150 to go bid 150, 150 now bid 150, 150 to go bid 150, and 160. 160 where bid 160. 150 bidding, not 160 bidding 160. 160 to go bid 160, 160 bidding 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 35, the bidder. 4404, Michael Jackson. Start us out. And 275, 275 to go bid at 275, 275 to go bid at 275, 275. Wow, I thought that would go way beyond that. 300, 300 to go bid at 3, 3 to go bid at 3, 300. Stretch with signature. 300, 325, bid at 320, 300 here, 325, where bid at 325. 325, then 325, then 350 now, then 350,
Yep.
350, 375, then 375, 375 to go bid at 375, 350, 375 now 400, 400 to go 400, 425, then 25, 425, then 425, then 425, 425 and 450, 450 to go then 450. 450, 450, 475, and 475. 475, maybe 475, 475, and 500. 500 to go bid one, 5 to go bid one, 5, now 550, 550 to go bid 550, 550 where bid 550, 550 and 600. 600 to go bid 6, 6 to go bid 6, 600, 600, 650, 650 to go bid 650, 656 here, 650, now 7. 700. 700 to go bid 7, 700, bid 7, 7 to go bid 700. 700, I have 650 in house, 700 to go, bid at 7, 700, now 750, 750, bid at 750, 750 to go, bid at 750, 750 and 800. 800 now, bid at 8. To go, bid at 800. 800 to go, bid at 8. 800 to bid at 800. 800 now, bid at 800. 800 to bid at 8. 750 now 800 bid at 8. 800 bid at 8. 800 bid at 800. All 800. Sold at 750 to bid 135 and 4405. What's the Caribbean? Start set. 150, 150 to go, and 160, 160 now, and 160, 160 where, and 160, 160 to go, and 160, 160 to go, and 160, 160 now, and 160, 160, 170, 170 where, and 170, 170, 180, 180 now, and 180, 180, and 180, and 190 to go, 190 where, and 190, 200, 200 to go, and 2, 2 to go, and 225. 225, bid at 225, 250, bid at 250, 250 to go, bid at 250, 250 where, bid at 250, 225, 250, 250 to go, bid at 250, 250 and 270, 275, bid at 275 and 300, 300 to go, bid at 3, 3 to go, bid at 300, 300 to go, bid at 325. 325 now, 325, 350, 350 to go, bid at 350, 350 where bid at 350, 350 bid at 350, 350 and 375. 375, 400 bid at 4, 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 4 to go, 400, 375, 400, now 420. 425 bid 425, 425 and 450, 450 to go bid 450, 450, 425, 450 where bid 450, 450 to go bid 450, 450, 450, 450 bid 450, sold at 425 to bidder number
44904.
44904, 4406, Reese. Our starter setup. 275, 275, 275 and 300, 300, 325, 350, 350, 375, 375, 375, 400, 400, 425, 425, 450, 450 to go, 450, 475, 475, 500, 5 to go, 5 to go, 5, 500, great, making 500. 475 here, 500 you, and 550 now. 550, yes, 550, and 600. 600, now we get this one again, 600, 600 to go, bid at 6, 550 bid, now 6, 600, 600, at 550 here, 600, now 650. 650, where bid at 650, 650 to go, bid at 650, 650, bid at 650, 650, bid at 650, I have 600 bid, now 650. Sold at 600 to 135 and 4407. Gods of Egypt. It's like I said. 150. 150 to go, 150. 150 now, bid at 150. 150 bid at 150. 150 bid at 150. Bid at 150 and 160. 160 to go, bid at 160. 160 there, bid at 160. 160 to go, bid at 160. Sold at 150 to 135. 4408. Silence in the line item. Start a second. About 150. 150 to go in 150. 150 now in 150. 150 to go in 150. 150 where in 150. 150 to go in 150. Yes, I'm there. 4409. Silence of the lambs again. 150. 150 to go in 150. 150 wearing 150, 150 to go in 150. And Sunday 4410. The natural body poster is coming 7. 150. 150 to go in 150, 150 wearing 150, 150, 160, 160 down, 160, 160 round, 160 to go in 160, 150 bid now 160. So the 150 down.
673.
673. 4411. Tennessee Williams playbook. Start us out. 150. 150 bid 150. Bid at 150 and 160 now. Bid at 160. 160 to go. Bid at 160. 160 where bid 160. 150 bid. Next 160. Bid at 160. 160 to go. Bid at 160. Wow. Sold at 150, then 135, 4412, the Raven with Vincent Price and Peter Lorre. Boy, I was scared. Son Sam. How about 150? 150 to go bid at 150, 150, bid at 150. Do you even know who Vincent Price was? Anybody else? 150, bid at 150, 150, 160, bid at 160, 160 to go bid at 160, 160, 170. 170 now, bid 170, 170 where bid 170, 160 bid. 170 bid at 170, 170 bid at 170, 170 bid at 170. Sold at 160 to bidder 135. 4413, Shannon Dean at the Stardust. Stardust. 150, 150 to go bid 150, 150 bid 150. Bid at 150. Is there still a Stardust in Las Vegas? Or is it gone? Is the Stardust gone? I think so too. I think they did it in. 150 bid 150, 150 to go bid 150, 150 bid 150. Yes, on that. The F-40s. And he's still here. Thank you all the way from the Netherlands. I thank you guys so much for being here with us. I think you were our first day now. Be here on all 4 days. Truly, thank you. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen online. We appreciate everything you do with us and the support you give Donley Auctions. And of course, my staff, my wonderful, wonderful staff that we can joke about. We now know 12 lady women all get along pretty well. You all. Goodbye. My beautiful rest of your weekend.
My mind is like.
Donuts and a piece of pizza. I stopped for pizza and I bought 20 pictures. That's pink one. Now you guys understand. What do we got pizza?
No, we didn't. Which one the pressure? Who did you say? Oh, no. Bowl